we should be streaming. I'm going to double check that.
Hi, internets.
Yay.
I have a feeling one of us is going to trip over this heater.
Hey, look at that.
You're
There
right.
we are.
No, one of us is going to stand up to go pee and then drag the computer off, and then we'll get disconnected.
It's under
Good evening,
Yeah.
internet.
Oh, we're live.
Apologies
Sorry.
if this is a little bit lower quality than normal. I am not the technical genius that is Dylan, so this has been kind of hastily thrown together at the last minute. I am going to be your digital DM for the night.
Yeah.
We're gonna see how this goes. I didn't know I was DMing until like what 10 o'clock this morning. So
Yeah.
yep. So much of this is getting thrown together at the last minute. It's gonna be fun to see what comes out. So
It'll be a good time.
all right. I guess we can just jump right in then, right? Is everybody ready?
Yes.
10-4.
All right.
And for
We
everybody.
open in the bustling city of Industraburg, where you've got all the large medieval industry and buildings and businesses and churches and wealthy people that you can imagine. And in this city is a band of renegade, adventuring, hero, thief people. They all awake one morning to find a letter in their mailbox requesting that they come to the Boozer Tavern at 6 o'clock that night.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Is that
So, yeah, that's you guys.
Oh,
So you all received this letter. It is not addressed from anybody, and you're not exactly sure how it showed up at your doorstep. But it reads, I am aware of your accomplishments over the years. Please meet me at the Boozer Tavern at 6 p.m. to discuss business. And there is a single gold piece within the letter.
yeah. You son
Awesome.
of a bitch. I'm in.
So, evening rolls around. You all start walking towards the tavern. Presumably, as there's one of you guys walking. Who's walking first?
Are we all together?
Not yet. This is the big team up moment, guys.
Me
one of you
and
is
Dad.
walking down the street.
Me and
Wizardo and Busto are walking down the street.
Give us a brief physical description of your characters.
All right, Wizardo is he's a 3'2", 32-year-old man, and he has given himself the title Wizardo the Foolish for it. He is not a very good wizard, but he thinks he's gonna do well, just like his father, Busto the Brawn, the great adventurer. And he is very excited that his dad decided to take him along on this adventure, for it's his first.
Buster the Brawn is 6'5" in height, and he had to take with a Wizardo, otherwise his marriage would completely fail.
Merging in from a side street comes Rigatoni, joining the pack. Describe your character for us.
Rigatoni is a 4-foot tall, half goblin, half halfling, about 50, 60 years old, gray and grumpy looking.
Does he have
Yeah,
a mustache?
He has stubble, gray stubble, and is
I never-
balding.
I never actually really described my character.
You can describe him later. Don't worry about it.
He has brown hair, brown eyes, some gray in his hair, and he's 54 years old, and he's fucking jacked.
Merging in from behind comes the amazing Lemon Sugar.
Yeah. So your initial appearance is a fairly nondescript half-elf looking gentleman, just brown hair, very very working man's uniform. Very nondescript, not mincing in stride, very very not convincing as sort of a 9 to 5 like blacksmith's apprentice kind of a dude. Uh, gets to the door of the tavern, stops, pauses, fixes hair, and is now a dwarven woman dressed in stylish, uh, lesser noble garb.
All right. Our motley crew of soon to be heist masters walks into the boozer.
Extremely
A
quick this.
quiet,
Right.
empty, rundown establishment with a single barkeep who's looking like he wishes that he wasn't alive anymore.
Is he polishing a glass?
Oh, you better believe he is.
Nice.
Busto instantly mugs. Someone must have died in here.
There's been many people that have died in here. Let me tell you that. Some of them was because I did it, you know?
I mean, quite recently, would be this dead.
I take it y'all are here to meet him? And he points to one of the back booths. There, a mid-sized gentleman, cloaked, sits leaning over his beverage.
Wizardo is looking up, smiling with a little bit of drool coming out of his mouth, and he just goes, "I don't know, Daddy. Why are we here?
Ignore him.
Dad, Daddy, I forgot to wear my shirt."
His voice will disappear into the background eventually.
Daddy, why are we here?
He's gonna buy a Wizardo a pint and tell him to just shut up and drink.
So do you
Wait,
guys go
this
sit
photo
down
is
with
getting
the
excited.
mysterious gentleman at the bar, or are you just going to find your own spot?
I'll go sit down with the mysterious gentleman.
Mysterious
Wizardo's gonna
gentleman.
waddle his way towards the gentleman too.
All right. So you're all.
He's-
Are you all Pete? What are you doing? Are you?
Gonna nod to the bartender.
Yeah.
On the tab.
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing.
I know you types. Yeah, sleazy little dwarven ladies.
Well, I'll show you the second beard.
All right.
I can already see it from down here. It's not much to see.
So you guys crowd around the gentleman, and he doesn't raise his head at all. You can't really tell much beyond the fact that he's most likely a human under the cloak. And he whispers quietly, I'm happy that you were all able to make it.
Wouldn't miss it for the world, darling. So,
I must
I-
quickly interject there. My son, he's a bit of a liability. I had to bring him with.
Hello,
I,
my name's Wizardo.
I think that all of your talents will potentially be useful for this mission. I have a job for all of you, but I need assurance that you'll take it before expulging information. And he reaches underneath his cloak and he pulls out packets of gold coin and gives 300 gold pieces to each of you.
Wizardo
Well,
takes one and puts one in his mouth.
Well, what's to stop us from taking this and running now?
Well, there's more where that came from.
I am all ears, darling.
You piqued my interest.
This is what I was hoping for.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
need this in a second bank account hidden from my wife.
Those alimony payments are killer.
It's
Um,
things aren't going so well. Hell, she was about to kill him before we left.
What?
I have gotten myself in a bit of a predicament, you see. I was once the proud owner of the Azure Diamond, and a particular someone appears to have snuck it out from under my grasp. And I am not pleased by this.
As
So,
one would be when a diamond of such value is stolen.
yes, I'm glad that you understand. So, that is why I bring you here. I need you to go and steal it for me.
Wizardo raises his hand slowly.
Wizard,
In a moment, please. The grown-ups are talking.
Wizardo,
I'm 32.
Wizardo,
Is
don't
it
worry. Your mother's hands are on your neck.
Oh.
It was a sign of love.
But-
He sniffs.
Sweetie, please continue. Azure Diamond needs to be returned to its rightful owner, of course. But who is the filthy bugger that has it now?
yes. He is a priest of the unknown one. Um, his name is Krem Lessig. Um, it might be challenging for you to be able to get close enough to return the diamond. That's why I approach you now. Um, there is soon to be, within the next 3 days, an event at his temple that could provide an opportunity to get closer than otherwise.
Sounds fabulous. I am assuming that this is some sort of grand soiree, some sort of get together.
Oh yes, it's a event where he brings in many individuals from across the kingdom, and all of the great service that the followers of the unknown one have done over the year are celebrated. There are nobles and there are commoners, and but all in celebration of the unknown one.
Tell me, mysterious man, do the doors lock?
Uh, describe your question better.
Do they lock? Can you shut
When
people?
once the party is full.
Good.
Oh no. It's a revolving door all night. In and out, I tell you.
Damn.
So, he's going to be at the temple. He's got the diamond. Do we have any specifics? Is it at the temple? Is it on his person? Has he inserted it inside of himself in some sort of fashion?
Then what does this fellow look like?
This is where I will be handing you off to another individual. You see, he seems to have recently removed his head cleaner from his service. And she's willing to talk for coin, I've noticed. That's how I found out about its location in the first place. But in order to not dirty my hands, I figured that I would leave that up to you.
That sounds fabulous.
So
Do you-
are we just supposed to pay her with our own coin?
I have provided you with much coin right now, have I?
I suppose, but this was to do the job.
Listen, having received 200 gold each is a wonderful start to this arrangement. It's not the 300 gold I thought it was going to be, but the 200 gold is a fabulous start and can be a little bit of a seed. Now, I know you'll get me back for the remainder of that, and I have no problem with waiting on it. I'm very patient, although some people that I owe money to are not. Now, so we need to find her. Do you have her address? Do you have her?
Perhaps you'd be best finding her at. She is now serving at the general store during the days. It would be most likely you could find her there tomorrow, midday, perhaps.
I think that sounds like a wonderful start of a business relationship.
Yes.
Do any of you gentlemen have any questions?
Where's the bathroom?
Outside.
Out the door, off the main road.
Did
Unless
you
you
already
want
go?
to, strut.
Please tell me you didn't already shit yourself. No. I'm going to go then.
Lizardo hops down and waddles out the door. Then
Now,
He's a strange
I
little fellow.
if I know people of your caliber, if I had to guess, you are wondering, well, how much is the final payment?
Absolutely.
Yes,
As long as I
that's what
get-
I figured. Well, you see, the Azure Diamond is a very, very hefty price. I think it would not be out of the question for 200 platinum pieces for each of you.
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea.
That is what I thought.
You can count me in.
Good.
So
Yeah, great.
Now, I am
Can you
going
hand
to
me
continue the
Wizardo's
rest
money
of
when-
my night enjoying my drink, and you all are going to slowly leave the bar so as not to draw any attention to this, correct?
of course, you wouldn't want to spike the deal already. We've only got 3 days, and I have got to find the right thing to wear.
Ah, I am impressed by your professionalism.
So, in the meantime, never have I ever, huh? Line them up, root beer barrels. Come on, let's get it started.
Lizardo is
he
now
just-
waddling
he
back
now-
into the bar.
He now just quits interacting with you guys. He just goes back to sipping on his beer.
So, gentlemen, Riga, Busto, Wizardo,
Yeah.
come on over
Hello.
here. Let's let this gentleman enjoy himself. We need a plan.
Weren't you a man like just a few minutes ago?
Yes.
Before Buster leaves, he's gonna quickly whisper to the mysterious man, you better hand me Wizardo's cut. He's not gonna spend it at all.
I take it that you are in control of his financial management until his mental age progresses far enough.
That's a big if at this
I-
point.
I can assure you that the finances will go to the rightful holder.
Thank you.
At this point, Wizardo kind of waddles up to Busto and pulls on his shirt real quick.
Dad. Dad. Yes.
I spit up. I spit up on the door.
So,
No. Talk to the barkeep about that.
It's not the first time. And he's already wiping it up.
there's usually some teeth, I bet.
I have on my teeth.
That's
Uh, I've seen quite some interesting stuff come up, let me tell you.
So, gentlemen, tomorrow we're going to meet with our contact, right, at the general store, get some information, get some of the deets, right?
Yeah, yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay,
Talk to
12, 12 noon, crack a day, first thing.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds good.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Out of character, Lemon Sugar is dumber than both of you.
How?
Lemon Sugar has an intelligence score of 8.
I think
That
you
shouldn't-
all are actually like subpar intelligence, aren't you?
Yeah, I got an 11.
Same.
I have a +1 in mind. I cannot be the smartest man.
No, but we can
You
play the
are.
character that they're smarter. Since it's a one shot.
Maybe Wizardo's just so stupid that he comes up with a good plan.
Maybe we should go at not 12, maybe an hour earlier. Hour or two earlier at 10.
Okay.
When less people are around.
Sounds wonderful to me, dearie. So you'll show up at 10. Riga, you'll
I'm gonna stick to the original plan and be there at the crack of dawn.
crack of
You
dawn. Right.
youngsters maybe don't like getting up so early, but
I like getting up early. Can you take me? I have to follow him. Yeah, I'll just go with you, Tony. No, Daddy hits me. That's your mother. Oh yeah, that's right.
that's none of my business.
Can we be friends?
Maybe someday.
Oh.
Round 2 of the one shot, maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see who survives the heist. All right. Well, pleasure meeting you, gentlemen. I'll see you when the sun comes up in the morning. You know, and we'll at the general store, and we'll just dive right in.
Dad, there's no pool at the general store. Should we tell him?
What?
You can't dive in. There's no pool. There's always a pool if you think hard enough.
Is there any shops in the town?
Yeah, you got there's the general store, obviously, that you guys would be going to. There's a couple blacksmiths, couple trinket shops. There's one magic shop.
Will 300 gold buy anything at the magic shop?
It depends on what you're trying to buy at the magic shop.
I don't know. You never know. I might just show up.
A buoyancy boon, a wingsuit, a shitload of alchemist fire.
Yeah, those things. We need a distraction.
Yeah, there's some about 15 bottles of alchemist fire that are there. He's just got them prepped and ready to go, just in case.
That cost. Busto is also looking for a magic shop too.
I am stealthing away, and I just rolled a nat 20 for it to stealth away to the outside world.
Is your parental figure attempting to keep track of you?
No.
Okay, then you successfully sneak outside.
Perfect. He probably
Wizardo just kind of wanders, you know. If you're not watching him, he's gonna do something.
To be fair, he probably watched him leave. He'll find his way home eventually. It's almost like he has a homing beacon.
Wizardo is currently trying to find a magic shop too, being that he is a wannabe wizard.
So outside of the usual affair at a magic shop, you've got your +1 weapons and your +1 armor. You've got potions of healing, greater potions of healing. There's a potion of fire breathing.
Wait, is this the one with the alchemist fire?
Yep, there's all the alchemist fire. Probably the most standout item there is a deck of illusions.
Ooh, how much is it?
The deck of illusions would run you about 250 gold.
Wizardo was going to buy it from the shopkeep.
Yes, okay. Sir, so that'll be 250 gold pieces, please.
Wizardo is going to dump out all the money he currently has on the table and spit out the gold coin that he has in his mouth.
How much is that?
I don't know.
No, like I'm asking you out of character. Like,
oh, he dumped out all of his money, all 300.
Okay, 300 gold pieces.
Yeah.
This is quite a lot for a tip, sir. Are you sure?
I don't know how much did I put on the table.
Hard today.
What was that?
He's sure you've worked hard today.
But Busto's gonna walk in as he's about to pay, as this conversation's going on.
Yeah.
How much did I put on the table?
You put 300 gold pieces.
You can have 275.
Okay, that works for me. I suppose it's the fee for doing the math for you.
Yeah.
So she takes 275 gold pieces, hands you the deck of illusions. So that is an item. You can add that to your inventory.
I love the
Perfect.
Deck of Illusions.
I don't know what it does. I didn't even ask.
Busto's gonna buy 2 alchemist fire flasks.
Go for it.
Rigo's gonna buy
if you
4.
look up, if you look up the item in your inventory, it should tell you how much it would cost, right?
They're 50 each.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I bought 4.
So mark off 100 gold pieces, and you said you bought some.
4. Yep.
Perfect.
I'm gonna grab a bag of holding. Was that in there? Handy haversack or bag of holding?
Yeah, there's a handy haversack.
Awesome.
So that would run you. What the heck is that? Is that an uncommon?
I think so.
That'll be about 225.
You're really wasting my money on me.
Just stick with lemon sugar, baby. Oh, it's a rare item.
Aha.
Handy haversack is rare, but bag of holding is uncommon. Eh.
Hey, Wizardo.
Eh,
you
take
hand
it
me
for
the money that
250.
you have, just so we can have some money
The
to buy
shop doesn't know what they have.
Find a +4 great axe in the corner.
Keeping.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's an ancient sentient weapon.
That thing won't stop talking. I don't know,
We
like
just
50
doing-
bucks.
It's just singing, "Twinkle, twinkle, little
Oh, no.
star, how I wonder what you are." Nonstop.
And
That's all the weapon does.
stuff left over.
The ancient singing
Yeah.
sword.
Sure, you know, you get a +4 bonus to attack, but
But it-
like, is it worth it?
That's the truth of the Berserker's ask. Or the Berserker's axe. It's just Cocoa Melon songs on loop.
I don't know who that is.
Picture the most annoying, like Wheels on the Bus and Where's Thumpkin, like little kid songs with also really creepy, badly done computer animation. And that's basically it.
Wow.
Just wait till you have kids. You'll be open to a whole world of horrors.
Yeah, I'm not very excited about it just yet.
All right.
least I like
Anything?
that.
Anybody want to do anything else at the magic shop?
No.
Wizardo, can you please hand me the money I've left over before we eat it?
Wizardo's gonna start trying to run out the door.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
And
Which one
test.
of you? Which one of you is stronger?
I think we're the same.
Yeah, we're both +3.
All right. So you successfully reach a stalemate where he is stopped, but you are not necessarily like you still have to put effort in to keep him from moving.
Wizardo is terrified that his dad is trying to steal his money.
Wizardo, we just need to keep the money at least for one day. Please, one day before we eat it.
All right.
I'll bet you figure.
So noon of the following
Yeah,
day
my
is
God.
rolling around. Presumably, all of you went back to your abodes and went to sleep for the night, right?
Correct
Yes.
move.
Yeah.
All right. So noon of the following day is rolling around. You guys are all going to meet at the general store, correct?
Yeah, I've been at the general store since the sun came up.
Same.
Yeah, Wizardo's going too. He's just kind of waddling along. He's a bit slower than everyone else, though.
Never mind. I guess you all get to the general store at like 6 in the morning.
All right.
Lemon
That's
sugar
what
is
I wanted.
lemon sugar is gonna hang on, let's do this real quick. D6.
Tables.
Oh, she gets.
How
she
late?
gets something I want.
Okay, so that's a 6. So lemon sugar definitely shows up at noon.
Wow.
Well,
Sugar is
everybody but
definitely
lemon
not
sugar
in the
gets there at
group.
6 in the morning, only to find out that the general store does not, in fact, open until 8.
Well, you know, you just stand outside and you read a newspaper with your top hat on and your suit, and you just
Yep.
Tap your foot.
You watch all the passers
Wizardo.
go by, yell at the young whippersnappers, you know.
Yep.
So the general store opens up at 8 in the morning.
Busto's
Um,
just chasing Wizardo, trying to get him not to destroy shit.
An elderly elven gentleman, you know. Normally elves don't show their age, but this guy must be really up there because you're starting to see some silver hair, you know. He opens up the shop in the morning, and it's pretty quiet, like little to no business. No sign of any females working there at the moment.
Busto's still chasing around Wizardo, trying to get him to stand still, but he's outside of the general store currently.
There's a bit of
Zardo is trying to climb a pole.
a circus
Wizardo
going
is
on,
trying to
drawing a
jump
bit of a
off the
crowd,
road.
maybe.
He is partially an entertainer.
God damn it! Oh shit! Get back here! You know, I'm gonna climb the tree. That's a house.
Oh, Dad, I don't know how to get down.
God damn it!
I'm gonna
So
let go. You catch me, and then Wizardo lets go.
You let him fall to the floor.
Excuse me,
how-
shopkeep.
all right. Yes, sir.
Well, I didn't catch your name. What was it?
Well, my name is Hector Bellington, sir.
It's nice to meet you, Hector. My name is Rigatoni. Most of my friends call me Tony. It's good to meet you, make your acquaintance, you know.
Yes,
Oh.
it's quite nice to see you. I've never seen you around here before. What happens to
Well-
bring you to my store?
No, I come in upon some hard luck about a year and a half ago, and I moved to this small town, you know. Try to keep a low profile, don't do much the going about.
Well, I mean, to each their own, you know. How can I help you?
You don't happen to have a young lady in your service around here, do you? Working for your store, stocking the shelves?
You mean Alicia?
Yeah, Alicia, that's the one.
Yeah. Well, she starts at noon, you know. She'll be doing the closing for me.
Leave it to them. Sheila's always showing up late. You know what I'm talking about.
Well, you know, she does work till about 9 o'clock at the night, and then closes her in then. So I cut her a bit of
Good
slack.
hard worker, putting up with the rowdy afternoon crowd. I like her already. What'd you say her name was? Ashley?
Alicia.
Alicia. I knew an Alicia once.
That's
So
good for you.
we'll just be hanging around then till about noon.
Okay, just don't make too much of a ruckus. I really would prefer if you didn't affect the customers coming in the business for the day, you know. Maybe make yourself scarce.
Hey, you don't have to worry about me none. I don't know about those other two ruffians you got running around in here. You might wanna, give them the old caboose, boot up the butt,
Hey, you two, would you mind scooching to a different storefront for me?
I think Wizardo's on the ground currently unconscious. I don't think his dad caught him.
He did.
Not unconscious, but perhaps a bit bruised.
A bottle of wine
Yeah,
falls on his head.
I'll drag him. I'll drag him to the general store across the street.
Wizardo's stealthing away again real quick.
Whoa, bro, you are prone. There is no stealthing right now.
Well, he's going to attempt to army crawl away.
We'll
Just
take
rolls into the
disadvantage.
fetal position.
Yeah. I mean, I got an 18.
Roll at disadvantage.
All right, I'll roll again. I got a 5.
You start crying.
So you guys kind of bugger off, make yourself scarce for a bit. Noon rolls around, and lemon sugar rolls up, and
Hey, lemon sugar.
Yes.
What happened to the crack of
Bright
dawn?
and
Get here at-
early.
when the sun rises, is that different from you to me?
I got here first thing.
First thing what?
First thing.
This was the first thing you did today.
Yes.
Aye.
I actually have to change my face. Look at me. Still dressed like last night.
Well, Go find yourself a changing room. Be quick. Alicia's almost here.
Okay. Walks just slightly away, around the corner, and then out comes a very large half orc, about 6'4", 350 covered punchy gentleman.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some muscle. Hey, you look like a nice young fella. How about you join my crew? I'll pay you real good.
Right, I want the cash up front.
How's 5?
Yes.
I'll give him 5 gold pieces.
Sweetie, you're the best. I can't believe that you fell for that.
Is that still you?
Of course.
Huh. You know, you might come in handy.
Well, don't get too handsy, dear.
Hit people.
This is really weird.
I'd like
That's
it
a
if Wizardo could start walking back to the store now that he's burned off his energy.
Sure, go for it. So as
But
all this is
Busto
going down,
hands Wizardo a pot to hit people with. But that's not right. No, he just hands him a pot and he just doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
so as you guys are all starting to congregate once again in front of the general store here, a 5'11", long black-haired, younger-looking half-elven woman, about 10 minutes to 12, walks into the back of the store. You see her kind of tucked down the alley and in uniform, kind of wearing a butcher's cloak and some black clothing underneath. And you watch as she converses with the owner for a little bit, and he takes off, and then she's left running the storefront.
Right, so while we taking our sweet time.
I was hoping you were such a slick talker last night. I was hoping you'd make first contact for us. But seeing as you're kind of intimidating looking,
Oh,
I suggest
should
you be on your best
I go?
behavior.
You know, that's a fair point. I forgot.
I mean,
Who I
she's
was
a young
meeting
lady.
with.
She might be kind of frightened.
That's a valid
Best-
point.
Busto
Right.
walked into
Give me a
the
moment.
general store and says, "Are you Alicia?"
Wizardo follows.
Why, yes, I'm Alicia. How can I help you?
We're looking for some information about the priest.
Oh, it's more
Wait.
you folks looking for this sort of stuff. Well, I tell you what, come back in 15 minutes and go in through the back alley. I'll meet you out back. I'll make sure the storefront's all closed up so we can have a good discussion now, okay?
All right, all
The
right.
old close the storefront for the secret alley conversation. Seen it a million times.
Well, it's not all too uncommon. There's only one of us running the place. You go out back for a little bit, do your business, come back.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying we'll meet you in 15.
All right, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Wizard, I want to go kill some rats while we wait in
No,
the back alley.
No, I want to see if they have treats.
Let's see if the rats have treats.
Wizardo going up to the front counter and he's just asking the lady if they have snacks.
You might get frankly, sir. This is a general store. We got some like hardtack over there. But it don't got much in the way of pastries.
Is it? Can you still eat it?
Kinda.
How much?
It's a copper piece for a pound of it. It's pretty cheap.
Wizardo's gonna put down a piece of gold and then walk over to grab a piece of the cup of the whatever it is.
A pound of it.
It is a salted to the nines, hard, barely edible, thick
Low
cracker.
tech.
Oof.
He's still gonna try eat it.
And
This is what you think of when you hear rations.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not food,
Hard
rations.
tech.
Yep.
Wizardo, now with those you have to munch down as hard as you can. Otherwise it won't break. Otherwise you cannot eat it.
So I had to get big.
Yes.
All right, and then Wizardo's gonna grow to 6'4" and munch.
You successfully consumed the cracker.
He has bulging muscles, and he's just eating a cracker now in the store.
Well,
Buster
that's a trick I
has
haven't
the
seen in
pound
many
with him.
years. Let me tell you. All right, folks. Please, out.
Wizardo ducks under the door.
So 15 minutes
Buster's
back,
gonna
you watch as she puts a sign up on the front counter that says, "In the back, be back in a minute," and she ducks around back.
And to the back we shall go. At least Rigatoni is.
Busto gives the pound of hardtack to Wizardo.
Thank you, Father. I will consume this.
You better.
When Wizardo grows big, his voice changes.
Nothing
So
like a
you guys make your way
pound
around
of
the back of
Ultra
the
Sits.
store. You see that the back door has been propped open a little bit. You guys enter. There's just a kind of a general room. There's boxes stacked up on the sides of the room. There's a small round table in the middle with 2 chairs, and you can see her sitting there. She's got a glass of some sort of clear beverage, and she's just sort of drinking away. And she sees you walk in, and all right, well, so I'll tell you right now that I ain't gonna be doing no talking without seeing some coin on this table first. So why don't we get that one right out of the way right now, eh?
I'll
Busto's
put
gonna
1 gold coin on
Wait.
the table.
Hold on.
Busto's putting down 200.
Oh my goodness.
Right
Hey.
away?
Busto,
Oh no.
Busto, can you come here? Have a little powwow with me here.
Yeah. Why not?
Have you never negotiated nothing in your life? You never bought a used car?
The hell's a car?
What
My
you
mom
doing?
hit me with one.
What are you doing putting your life savings on the table for some scraps?
How do you know that is my life savings?
What? It's just a guesstimation. Things aren't so good with you and the missus, and you're dragging your adult child around with you.
Hey, my life savings is actually in a different bank account. Just keep that down low.
Hey, I get it. You got to have a little secret spending money. You know what I mean?
But seriously, she's treating me dry.
I know how it is. All right. I'm just saying, don't go spending all your money in one place. You might need it down the road. So, we'll return to the table.
Wizardo is going to hand the lady a cracker.
No, thank you.
More for
Right.
me.
Sweet thing.
Can I get a description of lemon sugar now?
Still in the half orc.
Okay. Got it.
Since we had entered the shop, I won't necessarily change the moment. Right, sweet thing. I think what we need to do here is negotiate.
Oh, I don't think there's going to be too much negotiating to go about here. I mean, let me just tell you, Mama didn't raise no fool, and Daddy didn't raise a wimp. So
Look,
put her on the table, boys.
I am not insinuating your parentage in any manner whatsoever.
200 gold pieces. Let's go.
Buster
See
just
We'll give
hands
you-
her the bag that was handed to him previously.
Busto, you are breaking my currently very green sack.
It's easy to be blunt and straight to the point.
Father, I usually don't stand up for myself much, but you seem to be a little bit of a bitch today.
Right. Alicia, now that you have your asking price for the information, what are you able to provide us?
Well, for starters, I can tell you the fellow's name, Cram Lessick. He's a head cleric of the temple here, the Unknown One, as he puts it. The fellow's kind of getting up there in age a little, you know. He's probably in his 70s or something. He's a human, you know, and as such fellows usually are. But I presume you're asking about him now, right?
No,
We are more interested in an item that recently came within his possession.
That's kind of what I figured.
Yes.
Well, I figure you're probably gonna want this. And she tosses you a hand drawn. It's not amazing, but a decent map of the interior of the temple. It's got 3 floors. You got a ground floor, an upper floor in a dome, and then you've got a basement area that
sorry.
spreads out underneath what would be the ground level courtroom or courtyard area.
It's like a giant basement.
Yeah, it's got there's a reliquary that's marked. There are tombs of specific individuals. There are hallways, there are rooms marked as, well, this is so and so's room. This is this important fountain. This is, so it's generally it's pretty well marked. There are areas where there are gaps or no label, but
All right.
and I presume that you're gonna want to know roughly where I think this thing may be in there.
You know, anything you got that you think would be good for us to know, we gladly learn it from you.
Well,
We're
I
all
mean,
ears.
I have learned over my years not to divulge information that people haven't asked for. So
I'm guessing. I'm guessing mine's a bit vague currently. It's a bit
Oh, no.
blurry. We need to lighten. We need to clear it up with a little bit of coin. Hand him some money.
oh yes, yes.
Wizardo pulls out the pot that he gave him.
Uh,
Perhaps
But-
something a little shinier.
Busta's gonna take the pot and put it back in his backpack.
For safety reasons, of course. Wizardo's going to pull out his 25 gold pieces, and he's going to look at them, and he's going to say, "This should suffice. I cannot count very
you-
well."
I can tell, honey. So my finger's feeling a little more motivated now. You see at the end of that hallway right there on the map?
Oh, there's one over here.
Yeah, so you got the main spiral staircase that comes down from the upstairs, and it goes into this main hallway, right? It's not a straight shot, obviously. You got some corners in there that you gotta go around. But nothing good in life is easy. Well, down at the end of that hallway, there's a room that I was never allowed to go into, and I can't say that it's for sure where it might be hidden, but I cleaned most every other room.
And it wasn't in any of the other rooms, is what you're telling me.
I never did see it.
So by reasonable deduction, it's got to be in this room that you never were allowed in.
I ain't saying it, but I'll nod my head.
You know, Alicia, you and me, we think the same way. I kind of likes yous.
Well, too bad for you. I don't really like yous. So,
No, not in that kind of way. I've had my time in the limelight. I'm just saying, I like the way you think.
well. Anyways, gentlemen, if there's anything else that I could do for you, perhaps a little more coin might lubricate the mind. But if you don't need anything else from me, I'd be happy to usher you on your way and get back to my job.
If lubrication is what you need, I have lotion in my backpack.
Please, no.
Wizardo, I think you need to take a breather outside before you do anything stupid.
But Father, I'm already breathing.
I apologize for stepping away. We got a map. What else did I miss? Just
A guesstimation about which room the diamond is in, and lotion, backpack lotion.
okay. Slight,
Okay.
grapey
There was-
undertones.
There wasn't a lot between those 2 points.
All right.
Wizardo, please take a breather outside. You need to cool down before you do anything.
I'm going to go hunt for rats.
I would
I'm
like
pretty
to
sure
Please
at
do.
this point your size increase would have worn off. So
Yeah.
Excuse me, Alicia.
Please
yes.
tell us. If
Do
this
you
one-
have any associates, friends that are still working at the temple?
I normally prefer to keep to myself. However, I can
Perhaps.
say that it's tough times call for desperate measures on the front of hiring, and perhaps it might be easier than not right now to get a job at my former employer.
Do they possess dental? I have
Um,
large tusks, and that is an element that needs to be thought of.
well, frankly, as someone of my person, it was never really something that I had to be too concerned about. So I can't really say for certain or not.
It's important to take care of your teeth. You only get 3 sets in your lifetime.
Well, sir, if I may call you that. Um,
I prefer Grand Poobah.
all right then, Grand Poobah. Um, there's this one called Magic, and it's rather helpful in making sure that your teeth never get to the point where they need to be cleaned.
Clearly, you are not familiar with orcish physiology.
No, not really.
We naturally repel cleanliness.
Well, all right then.
But you say it would be easy for us to gain employment with your former employer. Um, is there a butler or a chamberlain, a head of ceremonies?
Oh, I suppose you're asking about the priest's right-hand man.
Yes,
Yes. Dr.
hand
Dillian,
job.
Dr. Dillian Dicey is his
Dillian
name.
Dice.
William Dicey.
Yes. Uh, most folks just call him Dr. Dicey. He's quite the mage. I'm not exactly sure why the priest picks him as his right-hand man, but man, let me tell you, I was hired to clean up the dirt, not dig into it.
Probably on account of relying on magic instead of dental insurance. That would be my guess.
Frankly, sir, I never had to find out.
Well, take care of your teeth, and they'll take care of you. That's what my grandmother always told me. And she subsisted solely upon carrots in the final years of her life.
So, Pete, what's the DC to check if you are actually who you are pretending to be?
So here's the thing. As a changeling, it just says you change your appearance. Clothing equipment is not changed. But it doesn't say anything about it being like a deception.
Does that change your voice?
That's what the actor feat is for.
Does actor have a DC?
So actor feats. You have advantage on deception checks to try to pass yourself as a different person. You can mimic the speech of another person or the sounds made by a creature that you have heard for at least 1 minute. So, based on that, no DC.
Interesting. Well, she's giving you the side eye, but it's the kind of side eye where she's like, I'm not gonna commit to this because I'm not sure, but something's a little weird here.
Right. So, Alicia, here is 10 gold
Oh,
for
I
that
like that.
little bit of information that you've provided us. And what I would like to say to you is Dr. Dyson, where does he live?
Dr. Dicey, I believe that he has a room up at the top of the cathedral. I believe that the top of the dome is actually his observatory / research lab.
Interesting. That is wonderful. Thank you for so much your helpfulness. And I apologize for interrupting your day.
Oh, no, no, no. Let me tell you, I was quite pleased to talk with all of you folks, and my mouth was just very lubricated by all the gold pieces you were putting on the table.
Well, you know, don't spend it all in one spot like some people do.
Oh, I have plans for it. Don't you worry, honey.
I'm assuming you're investing in a small business.
Oh, I might be investing in more than that. Yes, Brody?
If I can interject here just for a minute, Miss Lemon. I have one more question for our friend Alicia.
That's Mr. Lemon.
Hey, just a slip of the tongue, Mr. Lemon. You know me. I'm always trying to be very respectful of you.
Well, it is Pride Month, and pronouns are very important. So,
You know, I couldn't agree more.
That side eye that you were getting just got a little bit stronger.
Anyways, Miss Alicia,
Yes.
if I may ask, why are you so quick to give up dirt on your old employer?
Oh, well, he got rid of me for no good reason, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what I did.
because you got like 300 gold and like 5 minutes worth of work.
All right.
Zardo is raising his hand really quickly.
Yes, child.
I'm 32. Is he accepting work?
I believe that I just said that perhaps there might be an opportunity for employment.
Right, Wizardo, Busto, and Rigatoni. I think we need to go get a bit to eat, some breakfast to start the day. It's very important to start your day the right way with breakfast.
I have crackers. You want one?
I'll eat the
No,
crackers
I would
too.
like something that is not 85% salt and 20% MSG.
Is
You know
there
what the best
such a
breakfast
heaven?
is? 3 eggs over easy, 2 rye toasts, and 3 links of sausage.
You know where I think you can get that? There's a wonderful little diner right across the street over there. So now, please, and she stands up and kind of starts pushing you
Let's
guys
go.
out the back
Come on,
door.
Come on, lads. Let's go. Come on. We'll get.
All right, yep. It was
Yep.
nice talking to you folks. I'm glad you were able to come by. Come stop again sometime. Door slams. You hear the lock click.
That is no way to run a business. It should be
Wizardo is
customer-
running to the restaurant.
customer-centric.
Wizardo,
If somebody was
Wizardo,
paying me
wait, we
300
don't have
gold,
money.
if
we don't
somebody
have
was
money,
paying me
Wizardo.
300 gold, I'd like to listen to what they had to say for more than 5 minutes. I'm just saying.
Hey, you throw 300 gold my way, and you fought me for at least an hour.
It's your life.
Listen. Do you
Wizardo,
think clothes
entertain
that
people by getting
shape with
food.
you will come cheap?
No?
Well, you're correct in that assumption. But let us have some disgusting old people breakfast, and I'll have a grapefruit.
You Zentennials and your grapefruit. Probably putting it on toast.
So you guys head on. There's a small kind of hole in the wall breakfast establishment across the street that you go into, and you all order your food, and it comes out quite lovely, even regardless of what you order. It's almost like this place is quite bustling with people of all different walks of life. So
Buster and Wizardo are not in there. They don't have money.
I will cover the charge for your breakfast.
Thank you.
What's a man's dinner? I've never had such a luxury.
Comes out with
Uh,
a single
Wizardo?
sausage.
Do you get out of the house much?
No,
Out of character,
this is my first time out of the city.
I apologize if any noise is coming through. My wife is running a bread machine currently, and it sounds as though
A dog is sniffing.
A dog is sniffing, or not through a mic. One of my water mains is breaking.
That's just Wizardo being bad. His dad has a spray bottle that he sprays him with every now and then.
So, sitting down to have this lovely meal. I think what we need to do is figure out our plan. So I would suggest that at least one of us gets a job, kind of get the inside track into the building. Then if we could perhaps get close to Dr. Dyson for a little bit of time, I can kind of work on an impression of him.
Can I get the job?
I was just gonna say, Wizardo, he's never had a job before. It's important.
Let's
to start
lower the
with a job.
expectations first. Then, if he gets fired, then we send in you, Lemon.
There's no
Yeah.
disrespect, but how much lower can you get than me?
And then he
Then
like single tear drips down his face.
Wizardo, I think that
Hey,
you're
we
selling
just
yourself
can't hold
short. I
What
think
was that?
I think you're selling yourself short. I think you need to stand tall. I think that you've got just a big future ahead of you. More short people jokes. But
Let's get
so
Wizardo.
I think that our best bet is to try to get Wizardo in then today as quickly as we can, so we can get an inside man. Also, we need to case the joint as best we can for areas of entrance. Unless you guys are planning on sort of dipping into the soiree as guests.
Well, even if we is to like go in as guests and join the ball for a little bit in our, our suits and our tuxes and whatever you're going to be wearing, Lemon. Maybe nothing. Who knows?
That is
it wouldn't
an
hurt to paint the
offensive
place before.
stereotype.
I think I would stand out a bit too much if I go, since I'm probably more fit.
But
than
Dad, you're a
average.
famous hero. You'd be welcomed. I strive to be like you one day.
Well, so in that
I'll-
case, Busto, we really need to find an alternative entrance for you. We need a side door. We need a low window. We need something that you can get into easily and hopefully without attracting a great deal of attention before you can actually get in.
Like a back door.
Always enter through the back door.
I figured, Lemon, you might like that kind of thing.
I don't know what you're insinuating.
Busto's gonna quickly flick his hat and become as just look like a normal person and say, I can do this.
Upper class, middle class, lower class.
Well, it says that he can change his body shape. I think that's what.
Yeah, it's disguise self. Do you want to look like, what's your race? How are you dressed?
He's gonna not change how he's dressed, but he's gonna change to look like Wizardo. I can do this.
Okay. Then I wouldn't think you'd have to worry about blending into a crowd, Busto.
Yeah, I guess it's just I forget about my hat sometimes.
So there's the question.
And he takes off his hat and the disguise instantly goes away.
So Busto and I, we could get in through the front door by surreptitious means. Wizardo, the plan is to get you in as staff. Rigatoni.
I can just put on one of my Sunday bests and walk right in through the front door.
Bold as brash. I love it. Or is metal before it's smelted. I have one of those fact a day calendars. That was today's. I don't know how to get it into a conversation very well, but
hey, that was fine by me. You're saying that maybe I should be sneaking in through some kind of back door? Is it because I'm small?
No, it's always good to have an unknown element. If one of us is an inside man, two of us are walking in the front door, it's always nice to have something that hopefully isn't on the radar.
I like the way you think. I think we should be casing the place as we speak right now. Finish our breakfast, get out there, check the place out.
I
This
think
is
that's
our
a
lunch.
great plan. It is breakfast. It is the first meal of the day and the most important. And the key
He's
thing
gonna Buster's quickly gonna ask a waiter that's walking by, what time is it?
it's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. It's
Where's your dad live
lunchtime.
with you guys? I actually know what shows
I-
that from because I have a nephew.
Well,
I
it's,
live at a
it would be
daycare.
approximately about looks at the sun. 1 o'clock, 1:30, somewhere around
It's Zai's
Thank
summer
you.
job as a waiter.
there.
That's his suffering to become cleric. Customer service.
To become a cleric of ill matter, you must suffering. You will now work a customer service job at a diner.
That is true torture.
Oh.
Wizardo is going to ask the waitress for a man's meal.
Um,
A whole carton of
we have a
cigarettes.
menu right here. You can look at it.
I get to pick what I eat.
It's just a bowl
Yeah,
of
that's
nothing.
how a restaurant is. Oh wait,
You'll never take me anywhere, Father.
your mom doesn't allow me to. The
I'm
one
gonna
time
leave
she
these
did.
family issues here, and I'm gonna get on back and grab an order for somebody else. Flag me down when you're ready to order.
Yeah.
The one time she didn't know that you got out with me. She beat me along with you. No wonder
For-
she's where he got you. Sudden stature.
So you guys order your food, you get your food, it's delicious stuff. Yep, pretty much.
Holy moly, this is an upscale joint.
Well, yeah, there's grapefruit, man. That jazz is hard to find when you don't have like cross-national shipping going on.
Wow.
It gets here by
Wizardo is
sparrow.
also asking. Wizardo's also asking him lemon sugar about what he's supposed to do. He's just going like, well, what do I do when I get the job?
Okay, sweetie. So
You know what your
your
mom usually does? Well, has you do?
your job
Clean the house.
is you're gonna walk up. You're gonna ask for a job. You're gonna take basically any job that you can get. But if you can find a job that gets you free access to the place, cleaning, or try to stay away from wait staff because that'll kind of box you in. But janitorial services would be good. Or if you could be a firelighter, that's also a very good job. You just go around lighting the fireplaces in various rooms. It's very important in these big places.
I have a wand that does stuff with fire.
Don't let them know you have a wand that does stuff with fire. Act as though you have nothing. Act like a little orphan boy.
And if I can give you a piece of advice, it's to keep your wand away from fire.
Yes.
Which
So-
one? I have two, and he pulls out both of them.
Oh Lord! Don't just pull your wands out.
Put the other one away.
Oh, but I have two. They both do magic things.
You'll go blind.
It's not his dick. It is another magical wand.
This is not how innuendo works. We just keep dancing around it. We never acknowledge it.
There is
Well,
zero
it's kinda hard to
innuendo
not.
in this conversation. Absolutely no innuendo.
Wizardo, we're in a public place.
It's almost impossible to put a rebuttal for it because anything I say will just sound
No
wrong.
weapons.
Yeah, that's what it's like living with me. My
Wizardo,
wife.
no weapons.
Right. So, Wizardo. Act as though you have nothing. If you can, plead and beg for a job. But yes, so you're our inside man. If you can get free access and take down as much information as you possibly can about layout, guards, whether or not there's security on the windows, any sort of arcane enchantments like seeing eyes or scrying stones, anything like that. Laser
Oh,
grids.
no. Oh no, I know what's happening.
Lemon. Oh well, I'm up. Oh. Wizardo was getting very visibly excited, and then he just kind of goes, and then swallows whatever was in his mouth. Okay.
Character weaknesses. I love it.
Wizardo, you did good today.
So that's
I held
Wizardo's
down this
plan.
step.
What's everybody else up to while he's off getting a job?
We're gonna case the joint, I think.
Yeah, if I would say, Tony, you take the outside. Look for points of ingress, side doors, low windows, things that you can get in to without necessarily drawing a ton of attention. Then I'd say Busto and I, since we can look like different people whenever we so choose, try to get in and, if possible, get a look at the guest list to try to get someone we can pose as.
Yep, that sounds like what we should do.
That sounds like a good plan, you know, Mrs. Lemon Sugar. Mister. Can't keep it straight. But what are you gonna do when the people you use impersonating shows up?
Well,
You see, we kill him.
I did not say that and wasn't even going to imply that.
Well,
I was going to
let's
suggest
kill them with kindness.
Wizardo is in fear that his father just suggested murdering somebody.
Kindness is something.
Or-
Kindness is not you. No, you mom's knife.
You know, whatever gets the job done, I'm just asking that you doesn't get caught, all right?
I promise you. And that's a promise I can keep.
All right.
I like it.
I am gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then I will describe the subsequent events.
Right.
Cool beans.
Pause the stream.
Yeah.
So anyways, for a comedic moment, should I have Busto just try to knock one of the people out with a pot?
So I would say, okay, out of character. Sure.
Out of character, I think it'd be fun just dong.
In character, Lemon Sugar's plan was to find the highest mark that they could. He could, she could, whatever.
It could. They
And
could.
basically take their place in a very permanent sense.
Oh.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Like
So
for
kill
the
them.
rest of her life?
Like for until it's not useful anymore.
Yeah.
You just eat people and then become them, or what?
No, so they're a changeling
They
and a con artist.
become them.
Yeah,
They
just-
become them.
Yeah, that hence actor to mimic the voice after a minute of interaction, and then changeling to look like them, and studded armor of glamour to appear like them at all times.
Wow. That's where the clothes that change with you comes from?
Yes,
I
I
like
got it approved by Evan because it's higher end of magic items.
Wow. I like it.
He had to blow everything for that.
Really?
And I think fully worth it.
I only had to blow like half of my gold for my magic item.
Yes, but that's keeping in Lemon Sugar's character of not being able to hold on to any money whatsoever via lavish lifestyle and poor forethought.
But you didn't spend all your money interrogating Alicia, so that's good.
No.
Wizardo's
We gave her like a year's wage.
Busto's bank account because
and
he eats so
one
much gold.
Yep. She knew how to negotiate, man.
That was like $30,000.
I don't know if she knew how to negotiate or if she was like, well, what's your best offer? $100,000 for that used Honda Accord.
No. She killed the shopkeeper.
I will not take less than that.
She killed the shopkeeper.
What?
She killed the shopkeeper just to get the armor of glamour.
Oh.
I'm just joking.
Oh, I see.
All right, so we will kick off by describing Wizardo's hiring experience. So you walk up to the job board for religious services,
Pick the worst
and
person.
there's a half orc, kind of big burly green fellow, and you walk up and he says and goes, "Oi, yes, come work for us. We need more people, please." And he hands you a piece of paper. It's already signed by him. All you have to do is sign.
Give me 1 second to roll some dice. Because he is very excited currently. He's okay. He's okay. All right. He is. Well, he's first going to do one thing he's never done before. He's going to read it.
So it's a groundskeeping position, maintaining the grass, cleaning the fountain, outdoor work.
I've never done this before.
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't matter. We just need somebody to fill the position. Please sign.
Do you have janitor stuff? I'm really good at cleaning.
Let me look.
You have to
God
apply
bless you,
on
I
our
can't read.
website.
Not for you.
What was that?
Not for you. Janitor positions require you to be over 18 years of age.
I'm 32.
Do you have a parent that can provide documentation to prove that?
Yeah, I could go get him.
So presumably, you go and get Busto,
Yeah.
and does Busto confirm it?
Yeah, he's my son.
Okay.
He's a bit stunted in growth.
Well, I'll meet you halfway. Kitchen cleaner. I
Where's
can
the
just
paper?
sign here. He hands you a pen and a piece of paper already pre-signed by the orc.
He's going to write on the signature then.
Close enough. Works for me. The equipment that you need is right over there. You can grab it. That's your uniform. That is your mop, and that is your sponge. And then there is a piece of paper next to it with a job description. You are expected to be there at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
He's very excited, and then he takes his stuff and waddles away.
You just see the half orc just like, oh no, oh no. So you have your job.
This is good.
Busto's gonna find lemon or lemon sugar after being dragged off by Wizardo.
Right.
Maybe-
Busto. Lemon sugar changes appearance to a very wizened, wrinkly old human with a servant's livery, a very high class style servant's garb, as an older man, a human man. I suggest that you take my lead, Busto.
Um, Busto flicks his hat and changes to a much older looking fellow, hunched over, an old gray beard,
Human?
and his clothes is similar to Lemon's.
Are you human or
He's human.
okay?
We're busting straight into the front door or to the front door of the temple.
So you approach.
As they're walking up to it, Busto's gonna quickly mention, "I'm gonna have you doing the speaking since they've heard me. At least someone from here has heard me speak. So because I had to confirm Wizardo's age."
Yes. Perhaps then a young squire, young boy, same livery as myself, and then a deep scar across your neck. We'll say you're a mute.
Sure. Just Busto quickly shuffles off to an alley nearby and flicks his hat again and changes to a small young boy with a scar across his neck.
How tall are you normally?
Well, a teenage boy.
Okay, all right, yep. Because disguise self, I don't think it can
It can
shorten
change
your.
your thing to like by a foot.
Yeah,
From what I
yep,
remember.
yeah. So that works.
He he a teenage boy with scar across his neck, clean shaven.
Not like patchy, like, no guys, I really can't grow a beard. See?
Oh, yeah, he had clean shaven except for a small attempt at the starter's mustache.
Brilliant.
Just a just a small little mustache, peach fuzz.
So you guys are booking it up to the temple then, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So as you approach, you see that its spot in town is a large green space area. It's got trees around the outside. Not heavily forested, but they're there. Um as you approach, you see there's a large wall that surrounds the courtyard area. It's a 100-foot diameter circle. On the south side of the circle, there's a small rectangular. Don't throw things, people. Small rectangular knot in which the door sits. A large, tall, 15-foot tall, double-sided wooden door. Um, on the north side of the circle, there are two rectangles that single level rectangles with roofs on them that are connected to the back side of the circle. You can gather by watching the traffic in and out that one of them is the kitchen area. You can see like garbage boys and whatnot coming in and out of there. This is probably where Wizardo is going to be working. Additionally, there you can see that on the north side of the circle, but inside the circle, is a 25-foot diameter circle tower, kind of. It goes. The first level of it is the same height as the wall, which is about 20 feet high. And then on top of that, there's a dome. And around the bottom of the dome is a ring of windows. You can't really see in through the windows because of the lighting and just the way that everything works out, but they are there.
Okay.
So you walk up to the front entrance, and in front of the two large doors, which are currently closed, there are two guards.
Lemon Sugar's gonna walk right to the first guard. Where is your major domo?
Who's asked?
Master of ceremonies, come. We
Uh,
don't have all day. I have matters to attend to.
You talking about Dr. Dicey?
Yes, Dr. Dicey, please. Master of
Uh,
ceremonies of the coming celebration.
Well,
The Duke will be extremely displeased if we don't move forward with this matter as expeditiously as possible.
do you have papers?
What boy, the papers.
Busto um, looks in his pockets, shuffles through his backpack a little bit, and just does.
Yes, indeed. I have the ducal ring, the signet ring. Will that suffice for this matter?
I'ma go get my boss.
Thank you.
So the one guard ducks inside the door while the other guard moves center in front of it.
Yes, definitely. Defend yourself against the old man and the boy.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my job to make sure you don't enter. I'd prefer not to
Yes.
use force.
No, I totally understand. And my job is to make sure that the Duke's evening runs smoothly, but I am not messing up your day and making your job infinitely harder. So thank you for extending to me the opposite of courtesies. I greatly appreciate my time being wasted and being
Okay.
intimidated by a man that smells of smoked sausage.
Can you make an intimidation check for me?
That is a 15 plus 5, so 20.
Okay. There's a seldom used method of entry that we as the guards can grant people if we believe that they are of high enough quality of an individual. Let me see the ring.
It pulls out it from the charlatan's background. I possess the signet ring of an imaginary duke.
Okay. This Duke is Sir Vastian the Fourth. And the guard looks at it and he goes, yep, that checks out, Sir Vastian. You're registered to come to the event tomorrow. Look, here's a slip of paper from me. If anybody questions you, you can show them and they will come talk to me. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please enter. And he opens the door.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We both have the same basic lifestyle of helping people that think they're better than us and make our lives crap for very little pay. Boy,
He
That's
mutters
some
under his
top
breath.
tier passive aggressiveness, man.
He mutters under his breath. I feel like you're making a little more than me.
Busto just just starts following Lemon.
So you guys enter the courtyard, and in the center, there is a large fountain, about 10-foot diameter, nice big thing, big, huge. It's a statue in the center, but it's like a modern art piece because, this is the unknown one. Nobody knows what he looks like, so we just use abstract art, right?
It's two smaller spheres and then a monolith.
I don't get it.
For some reason, they have a fountain part, a stream out the top of the monolith.
That is the unknown one's essence, just entering the universe.
Let the unknown one's essence fall upon you.
A rainbow on skates.
Oh, it got me in the eye.
You hear one of the apprentice priests saying
Just
as you
staring
enter
up,
the
mouth open.
courtyard area.
Just staring up, mouth open, just.
Salty.
Why is it salt butter?
So there's a single what looks like an apprentice priest in the courtyard. He's kneeling down in front of the fountain, currently in prayer. There are a smattering of guards all around the place right now. There's moving around quite a bit, presumably in preparation for the upcoming ceremony. Looking, you can see the 20-foot, 25-foot diameter cylindrical room on the north side of the courtyard, and you can see the door that enters into it. It's currently open. There appears to be just some sort of an area of prayer inside of there. Yeah, other than that, it's just a nice, well-maintained courtyard. If people want to make a perception check just to see if you notice any specific smaller details.
Sure, I'll make a perception check.
Yeah, that's a 13 plus 7.
fuck.
20. Hey.
Yeah, I don't do well. I got an 8.
Okay. So lemon
Wait,
sugar.
no, I got 11.
Okay, you still. This is a lemon sugar only thing. You observe one of the trees on the southeast side of the circle is close enough that you could probably get from one of the branches in the courtyard. You also notice in the area where the larger circle and the smaller circle meet, right? So there's going to be a notch right in there. That there appear to be some loose bricks. Possibly there's some light that's able to get through there a little bit. You also rolled high enough. You're able to kind of look up the windows on the ring on the upper level of the circle. You're able to kind of look in there, and you can start to see some tables. It's difficult to make out what's actually in there or on them, but it appears to be magical paraphernalia and equipment.
Awesome. I will relay this information when we are out of the temple.
All right.
So rather than doing the recap twice, and also not being like, hey, weakness there, those windows, magical paraphernalia. That guy picking his nose.
Yep. So, as you're standing there, kind of looking around, taking some of this in, the former guard walks back with what you presume would be his boss. He's like, "What? How did you get in here?" But then his boss takes over, and he's like, yes, it's nice to meet you. What is your title?"
Yes, I'm the majordomo of the Duke. I've come here to review the guest list. He's
Which
got this.
Duke?
Once again pulls out the signet ring. Duke. You said was it
Sir Vastian the Fourth.
Sir Vastian the Fourth.
I see. May I inquire as to why your master has sent you to check on the guest list? I mean, I can guarantee you that he is on.
Yes, it's not a matter of whether or not he is on the guest list. It's a concern over a, shall we say, unfriendly party, which he is concerned may be on the list.
Would you happen to know the surname?
I do beg your pardon, sir, but discretion is very important in this particular matter.
Very well, very well.
It involves a butt.
Oh dear. Well, in that case, please come this way.
Yes.
And
could you believe an entire butt of wine? It is shocking to me that it's a butt of wine. It's a large cask.
oh dear.
Yes. Apparently, the Duke was cheated on it. Yes. Inferior stock provided.
One of my favorite things that a butt is a unit of measurement for wine. And hence butt
Buster
mode.
swallowing and
So he takes you.
childishly holding back laughter.
He
Just-
takes you into the sort of prayer sanctuary area in the smaller cylinder room. Um, and at the entrance to that room, there is a book, which is the guest list book. Flipping through there, you see such names as Victoria Frostopple and Lord Winfred III, along with his wife, Lady Aline Winfred.
So, to the group at large,
Yep.
what do you think is the funniest voice that we can do?
I think you should be a couple.
I'm on board with the couple.
Oh, fine.
Oh, poopy. Oh.
Oh,
And yeah, an elderly couple that uses names like Poofy and stuff like that.
Looky wookums.
So I
We
take it
have
you're going to
bacon
attempt.
wrapped water chestnuts.
I take it you're going to attempt to impersonate Lord and Lady Winfred then.
wait, can you say that again?
Lord and Lady Winfred.
Sure.
In taking that information down, Lemon Sugar is going to signal over the supervisor, we'll call him, the guy who escorted us over. I do ask for your discretion in this matter. Lord and Lady Winfred.
They the ones that are to be.
Well, personally, I have no gall against the Winfreds, and I would like to set things right for my master, as it were. Would you happen to have their current residence within the city?
I do believe that they are not actually from within the city.
Yes, where they're staying.
I'm not certain I'm privy to give out that information for matters of privacy.
Perhaps we can come to an accord. This is for the best of the Winfreds as well. They wouldn't want their name sullied over something as simple as a bad butt.
I do believe that perhaps I could write them a letter requesting that they meet you at a particular location.
Very good.
Perhaps
Provide me
here.
with the letter, and I will deliver it to them forthwith.
But that would involve giving you the address.
No, it would involve giving me the letter, telling me where to go. You don't have to tell me the address. You just give me the letter, tell me where to go, and I'll give them the letter requesting them to meet me here.
Roll persuasion.
God, I hope this works.
I thank God I'm hot tonight. That is a 25.
Very well, very well. Okay, here's the letter. They are staying at the Sweets Inn. Make haste, please. I would not want them to be disturbed late in the day.
Thank you. I truly appreciate this. Boy,
Wow.
quit ogling.
Buster starts swallowing.
Quit ogling. Quit ogling. Okay? Know what it's like to be a young man amongst verdant beauty.
So, are you guys making your way out?
Yes, quickly, because that hour disguised self isn't going to last too much longer.
Yep, so you guys are sort of, as quickly as makes sense for an old man, making your way out. On your way out, you observe that the door to the addition rectangle that is not the kitchen is open slightly, and you are able to look in and see that it would appear to be the head priest's quarters.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So you guys make your way out. Rigatoni.
In the flesh.
Yes. So you are scouting the outside of the building, correct?
Correctamundo.
Give me an investigation check.
Let me just access my sheet here.
Hang on, you gotta get.
What?
Hey.
Oh,
let
I
me
don't
see here.
even have my glasses on. Hold on.
Hey. No, it says I need to log into Google.
What's it,
No,
Google?
I don't want to answer these questions. Hang on, I got an email from someone who's going to give me $1 million. They just need my mother's maiden name.
The IRS wants me to pay in $500 of Apple gift cards.
Hot
Wait,
single milk
what
for my
are
order.
fun bucks?
Huh? I don't know.
9.
What are fun bucks and why are they so valuable?
What's a Roblox?
What is Roblo?
What is a Doge coin?
Doge.
That's a 9, Evan.
That's a 9.
Natural.
In Rigatoni's attempts to stay obscure, he's not really able to make out much more than just the general outline of the building, seeing the windows, recognizing that there are trees that maybe could potentially be used to get in.
Is there any access points to the basement?
Your best guess would be the fastest way to get in from the exterior would be through the garbage door off the side of the kitchen.
Garbage door off the side of the kitchen. Got it.
Yep. So,
We didn't set a rally point.
Yeah, I realized that while I was drawing.
Rigatoni is going to head back to the diner for supper.
That is a perfect spot. We'll go back to the diner.
I was gonna say that's where Wizardo is sitting. Also, I have to inquire that his name is not actually Wizardo, it is but a title he's given himself.
well, it appears that everybody has adopted it as his name now.
Yep. He
What
has a
is
much
his
more
name?
stupid name. You won't find that out unless you ask.
All right, so everybody heads back to the diner. Presumably, you all are like, whoa, you all happen to show up here as well. This is amazing.
I
Yeah,
really wanted a
I have a
second helping of
job.
the corn
I'm a
dog.
kitchen boy.
Yes,
Yeah,
kitchen
yes,
boy.
you are a kitchen boy. I'm so proud of you. You actually got a job. I'm gonna cook this sponge they gave me. I don't think you're supposed to cook that. I think you're supposed to clean up that.
Well, let's hold back on cooking that sponge for now, Wizardo.
You might get the scraps.
We're gonna lay out the information that we had received, and then going to fill in Rigatoni and Wizardo the basic plan of Busto and I going in as the Winthorpes. No, Winifreds.
Yep.
Winifreds. And that we would like to go pay them a quick visit with
Yes, split shot.
all of us and all of the means to protect ourselves from a rich old couple. I assume they're
No, I'm glad you
Oh,
brought
yes.
that up because I was going to say, such high class people as them, might not want to go by yourselves. They probably have, some muscle hanging around.
That's right.
You know, Tony. Something tells me you might be a bit of an ass, and
Hey.
I like that about you. I love that.
My friends call me Tony.
Well, as
Is
long
your
as they
last name Baloney?
No, that my last name is Tony. My first name is Rigo.
Oh, I thought they called you Tony Baloney.
You, young man, you can call me Mr. Rigo.
Oh, it's an honor, Mr. Regal.
And what's your name?
Bert,
How's that?
you actually said your name. Yeah,
My real name is Bert, but I call myself Wizardo Foolish because everyone calls me a fool.
You know,
Let's see.
I don't have my hearing aids in. I didn't quite catch your name.
They call me Bert Braun.
Bert Braun.
That's my name, but I call myself Wizardo the Foolish because everyone calls me foolish.
And I will keep calling you Wizardo
Yeah.
because I'm not the biggest fan of Bert. I think you should change that. Wizardo's a good start. I think something like Fanta or Shasta or Mr. Pibb.
All the
My dad
off-brand
named me
sodas.
Bert. Blame him.
Diet Dr. Bob.
That was my grandfather's name.
I
Mountain
love
Crush.
Grandpa.
I hated my grandpa.
I hate Grandpa. I guess.
So,
Hey,
in case
know,
you guys
you
want to
should-
write
you
down the
shouldn't be
full
hating on your
names of
elders.
the folks you're going to be impersonating here.
Just a second. Let me get a.
Okay. I got
Hey,
rating.
Wizardo.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lord Eustace Emerald Winfred the Third.
Eustace?
Eustace.
Hey,
Is he gonna say,
make this
"Damn
right.
dog, you make me look bad"?
Wait, can you say that again?
Lord Eustace Emerald Winfred the Third.
Please make him say, "Stupid dog, you make me look bad."
What?
Eustace?
Courage the Cowardly Dog joke.
Yeah.
I never watched that show.
Oh.
And his wife, Lady Adeline Violet Winfred.
Violet.
Violet. And you better darn believe it's of the colors of their middle name.
Sorry, they're what are the colors of the middle names?
You better believe they dress the colors of their middle names.
Oh
Emerald
yes,
green and violet purple.
good old Lady Adeline is going to be in a smashing violet ball gown that is far too deeply cut for a woman of 85.
Yeah. All right.
So we're going to. Was it the Dewdrop Inn?
Yes, it was in fact.
Let's drop in on them, then drop them. Oh,
They do prefer that you drop in.
All right, so
You have
we're
to look up a picture of Eustace.
Good
no,
old
I
Hope.
told her the name.
So the food for the supper will cost you guys 4 gold pieces,
Yeah.
and then no total.
Oh.
I got it.
Okay.
What's again? Remove. Okay.
And
Lemon sugar
then
takes it.
cost for rooms is going to be 2 silver pieces a piece. So what does that wind up coming out to? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, lemon sugar is not staying in a room that's 2 silver.
Oh, you want the luxury suite?
Yes, come on now.
Ah, got you. Well, that'll be 2 gold for the night.
2 gold. Okay.
Yeah, we still don't have money.
None of this economy garbage.
Wait, can Wizardo start performing? He is a partial entertainer.
I
He
kind
may.
of want to try to be hype.
What was that?
He may. We'll go ahead. Were you just gonna be in the vestibule entryway in front of the welcome desk, just like shimmying around?
Yeah. Well, of course he is.
Go for a roll performance.
All right. We'll
Oh.
see.
Natural 20.
We'll
Come
figure
on.
it out. That's an 18 plus 2, so 20.
You successfully. You're dancing while Primitive is entertaining enough to draw a very small crowd for a number of minutes.
Does it garner any cash?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
he's
quite
still
impressive.
dancing.
Not quite impressive enough for that.
Hold on. I gotta think of something stupid real quick. Let's see what the. He's gonna pull out the deck of illusions.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. This might end poorly.
We'll see.
Okay.
Unless someone wants to stop him.
And
Absolutely.
suddenly the
Buster is
heist
off
campaign turned into a runaway from the city guards attempting to capture you for summoning a giant monster in the hotel.
Lemon Sugar is going to just put a liver spotted old hand on top of
Ooh.
Wizardo's hand. No.
Why is it cold?
Oh.
Poor circulation.
Wizardo, disappointed, puts the cards back in his pocket.
Wizardo.
When the
second for more fun time.
when the time is right, draw them.
Like in the party?
Like
no,
when
no, no. You'll
when
know.
we're leaving the party. Or need a
Wizardo,
very
you'll
large
know when the time is
distraction.
right.
Oh, a minute, Wizardo's gonna do another performance thing to see if he can dance even more happily.
Well, hold on, Wizardo. Before you draw more
Oh.
crowds here to the place that I'm going to murder 2 people, um, I would ask that you take your success so far and just hold it, just hold it tightly, and then come help me murder 2 old rich people so I can take over their lives.
You want to make a perception check for me, Pete?
When did Pete turn into Ryan Reynolds?
In convincing people to murder old people.
That was a very Ryan Reynolds sentence.
Well, here's the thing: Wizardo still has childlike innocence. He's either going to be terrified or he's going to be completely convinced over the motivational speech.
Perception is 17 plus 7, so 24.
He didn't hear
You-
anything about murder. He's going to help you with whatever it was.
You manage to continually catch glimpses of the room booking logs as you guys are checking in and they're flipping through it to find an empty room that you can sign into. And you learn that the Winfrids are staying in room 24. And you guys are booked into room 18. Or, well,
Okay.
Lemon Sugar is booked into room 18. The rest of you will be booked into floor on the 100 level, on the economy level. If
Busto's trying to get Lemon to please pay for his room. He doesn't have the money.
All right, just there. Lemon Sugar is going. You have no money.
Yes, I spent as I said there. I think I said told the group I'm being drained dry.
Well, very gently, Lemon Sugar taking on a more feminine form, a little motherly. This is a hand on your side of your face. Just sort of generic human motherly figure. Sort your shit out.
I tried.
I'm not paying for your room. You're a grown
Sorry,
man.
Papa. I tried to dance for money, but they did not pay.
What was your name?
Sir.
Busto?
Busto.
Busto. Hey, Busto, come here.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
Johnny.
pay, I'll pay for you to sleep here tonight, but you owe me a favor, all right?
What kind of favor?
You know, just like a favor. You know the favor economy. I do you a
You
solid.
know,
You owe me a solid.
favor.
Lemon Sugar, not your kind of favor. I'm talking good old eye to eye. How do I make this not sound weird anymore?
It's impossible. It is impossible. Extortion and prostitution sound exactly the same as soon as it comes up.
Okay, we're talking extortion above
Listen.
table here.
You give me $20 and I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you. Like, you don't want me to come back here with my boys next week. You
Oh,
want to
but
deal with
Pete,
me.
why?
Anyway,
Please.
Now
Wizardo is running up to him,
everyone
Mr.
watch The
Rigatone.
Sopranos with that in mind.
I'll give you and your boy somewhere warm to sleep tonight. But if it comes to a fight with me and like 3 big guys, I might need you to help me out a little bit.
I can help you.
need to
I can
know.
help you. I have 2 weapons in my pocket.
No, isn't that common courtesy?
Can you help me
Anyways,
take out 3 big guys? Give me
Innuendos,
someplace
Pete.
warm to sleep.
We just-
3
just dance around
specific
them, Pete.
big guys, and they don't have to be. They don't have to be. They'll probably be about.
Anyway,
Yay! High on me. They'll be
we've got
big for you, but
we've got
not for
way out
me.
into the weeds here. Do we have ourselves a deal?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. And since I like using your boy so much, I'll spring for the fancy dancy rooms that Miss Lemon Sugar got.
Wizardo is going to go up to him and hug his leg and say, "Thank you."
That's really weird since we're about the same height.
So, are you booking?
Oh yeah,
two?
yeah, that's right. He's just gonna hug you then. I assume you are taller than him, but you are still taller than him.
Like 2
Are
inches.
you doing 2 rooms then? One for you and one for them?
Yeah. So
All right,
4
you
bed
guys get in
people.
rooms. You're in rooms 28 and 29.
Okay.
And they're in room 24.
Yep.
As they're
So,
walking into the room, Busto's gonna say, once you get paid, I will give you the amount of the room and then some, just as a convenience, along with the favor."
You know what? Whatever works best for you, my son. But let me tell you something. It's not good to owe a favor for too long.
Yeah, that's
I'll-
why I plan on taking out anyone who is taller than you.
Also, payday loans are a trap that you will never be able to escape from. I just need a little bit. Once I hit that check, though, I'll take care of it all.
Financial
I'll
advice.
take care of it all.
Also, Wizardo is going up to Lemon and saying, "So what do you need help with again?"
Oh, sorry. So in a room slightly down the hallway are a lovely couple, Lord and Lady Winfred. Your father and I are going to take over their lives.
So I'll be rich.
Yes. So you're going to want to help us to take over their lives. Because
I
that
can
would,
do it.
because
I'll
that
be a
would,
hero like my daddy.
sure, you can say that it's
Ooh.
heroic. It is certainly redistribution of wealth from the rich to the needy, because I need that money.
I need
So,
money
Rick
too.
Tony, at this point, you are coming to mind that you know one of the baggage boys at this place,
Oh.
and he owes you a favor.
Oh. What's his name?
Name is Lewis.
All right. I'm going to go grab Lewis by the shirt collar and drag him into the nearby closet.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Lewis. Long time no see. How you been, buddy?
No, better, doing much better ever since you gave me that loan.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago, wasn't it? But you know, we're good friends. I'll let bygones be bygones. And all you've got to do is get me a key to room number 24. And
Room
you,
number
me, we're square.
Yes, room 24. Yep, I can do that.
All right. Keep your head down.
Wait, what room? And I can pass the key on to you.
What room am I in?
You are in room 28.
28. Sorry. Heard my mother speaking in my head for a little bit.
There's a character in another campaign.
Sapping all the intelligence.
Yes, yes, sir. Yep, yep. I definitely can do.
All right. I always liked you, Luigi.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. So you leave the closet. Presumably give him a nice pat on the back, nice and firm and authoritative.
Yep. I reach up and smack him as high as I can reach him.
Just like lower back.
And he's walking way too fast, so it turns into kind of a caress.
So you guys head off to your room for the night.
Yes.
About
Yes.
45 minutes later, you hear something get slid under your door.
That good old Larry, I always knew I could count on him. I'm going to go down to Lemon Sugar's room and rap on her door. His.
Their door. Okay.
Their door. Yep, that's right.
Their door.
But I'm going to grab,
Because
I believe Busto and Wizardo are closer.
Yeah, they're one room down from you.
Okay, I'll grab them. Through the shared
Perfect.
door that's between the two rooms, those.
Yep.
Wizard
So-
was waddling down.
Hitting every squeaky board on the way down the hallway.
It's more like sounds like SpongeBob.
Okay. Would I would have seen like staff, right?
Yeah. Baggage handlers, cleaning staff, the entrance attendant.
Okay. All right. Change form into one of the cleaning ladies.
Okay.
Mr. Rigatoni,
Why, yes.
I have a plan.
Please do tell.
I knock a door. I ask housekeeping. Then when they open the door, we go in.
All right, everybody come around close. Okay.
All right.
This is a very good plan, Lemon. I like your plan. You go in, you say housekeeping, and you just start wailing on them, take them over. I like it. We get into the ball, we steal back the diamond. I've always believed in all of you ever since I found you. And I know you can do it. Okay? So do your best housekeeping, and Busto and Wizardo. Do whatever Miss Lemon needs you to do. And that's my inspiring leader speech. You each get 7 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Yeah. What do I do? We see
That-
people.
That puts me at almost half of the 2 bronze.
What are they at?
93.
Holy cow! How did you do
Yeah.
that?
I'm a barbarian.
Also barbarian.
38.
Oh.
What are you at? 38?
Yeah, now I'm at 45. I might have done something wrong.
Oh, I'm at 36.
Oh, I don't know.
Very stalwart 36. That +1 to Constitution really
Today,
bumps it up.
Busto the Brawn is going to teach Wizardo how to snap his first neck.
Yes. Yes.
So here's my
Wizard.
other suggestion once things get started.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast a little spell that's going to make it so that way there's no sound in the room.
Yeah.
So
I like
that
this
way
already.
we can fully eliminate them. But before I do that, I'd like to talk to at least Lady Winfred for a minute. It'd be useful to get both of them for at least a minute. Um, but so, general plan, we go in, I chat for a little bit, the sound goes out, and then we murder them.
Now, when you say the
Zardo is
sound
now.
goes out, do you mean that no sound leaves the room, or
M-
no
ma-
sound gets emanated from anything?
Well, magically, in an area of a 20-foot radius sphere, there is no sound. It cannot be created. Sound can't pass through it. It is silent.
Okay, just so we're on the same page here. I'm not saying it's a bad plan. I'm just saying I wanted to know where we're at. That's all I'm saying. All right.
No, I think it. I understand your concern. It is very useful. So if you have any spells that have a verbal component, they won't work.
Hey, that's exactly the same reason I was asking.
But no one will hear us viciously murder two old people.
So, an entourage leaves Lemon Sugar's room. Lemon Sugar as a maid, or housekeeping.
Mhm.
And Rigatoni, are you going as well, or are you staying back?
I'll go with.
Okay, you got the key, right?
Yes,
Excellent.
I'll just have relayed that at some point.
Yep. So you guys get up to the room number 24.
Wizardo was not there either. He's kind of standing out by a balcony, hopefully with Busto.
I'm hoping within
Busto's-
like 2 minutes walking distance, right? Not
Oh,
like
we're talking 45 seconds walking distance here. This
Okay.
is not that far away. I presume that you knocked there.
yes. A little bit of
Okay, I
Foley
couldn't
work.
really hear it through the.
Sorry, I eventually should maybe look at a better mic.
Gotta get some coconuts, man. Yes, hello.
Housekeeping.
Is this for the bathroom products that we requested?
Yes, we have the bathroom products that you requested, as well as we had some complaints from the floor below you about a drip.
Oh my. Okay. One moment. About 30 seconds ish later, she comes and unlocks the door, opens it up. Okay. Just be careful over here. This is where our most precious stuff is. I'd prefer if you didn't go over there.
Yes, I definitely will avoid going over there. I'm sorry. I just need, for purposes of the room log, I just need your name.
Yes. Lady Adeline. Violet Winfred.
Okay. And could I have you say the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog?
But why would you require that I say that?
Say what?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Thank you. It's just a security procedure, very important for handing over various sundry and toiletries. Is the husband? So is this like a hotel room where it's like bathroom and then like beds?
Yep.
Is the
You can. There's a light on in the bathroom. The bathroom door is closed.
Would you like? Where shall I put in the
Oh,
bathroom or?
dearest. Yes, honey. They're here with the bathroom products. Are you dressed? Yes, they can come in. They can come in. Okay, you may go in the bathroom. It's fine.
Okay, thank you. Into the bathroom.
Yep.
Fully nude old man, because they have no self-respect at the gym.
No, he's dressed in there. He's it appears that he has been attempting to figure out why the toilet isn't flushing.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about the facilities. You know how things are with these fancy decanter of endless water bidet systems. You said it's a
Oh,
geyser once.
Yes. Just fix it for me, please. I don't need to deal with this anymore in my life. A man of my stature shouldn't have to ever deal with this kind of garbage.
No, yes, I'll take care of it right away.
Dearest, please don't be mean to them.
For the purposes of the room log, could I have you state your name, please?
Lord Winfred III. What more could you want from me?
Yes, and there is one last thing I need to ask. Could you say the phrase "the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog"?
No, of course not. I need my. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Now fix the darn toilet.
At
That
this
is-
point, I'm going to slowly shut the hallway door.
Well, could our associates make their since timing? Could our associates make their way down since it's been just over 2 minutes?
Yes.
Bronze, Busto, Wizardo. Would you be willing to be entering the room since it's been 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm assuming there'll be a bit of a. Who are you? What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Well, pretty much just like, excuse me, who are you? Why are you? What? Are you hotel staff? You're not dressed the same.
Hey, don't worry,
I got
man.
a job today.
We're just here to tie up the leaky pipes.
I thought it's not leaking. It's just not working.
Good old rigatoni. At this point now, nothing doesn't sound like an innuendo. We're here to help your leaky pipes, ma'am.
Ooh.
I got nothing for that one.
Excuse me, associate. Would you be so kind as to secure the door?
Yeah, of course. He's going to
But-
light a big old stogie and slowly
What are
shut the
you
door.
fools doing in my room?
Silence. And boop. There we go. So that is a concentration spell for the next 10 minutes.
Yep. And as
And,
soon as he realizes he can't talk, he's going to attempt to lunge at you. What do you have to attempt to kill him with?
Well, Lemon Sugar has got a rapier.
And what's the damage on that? What's your modifier to that damage?
That's a +2 to damage.
Oh, snap. You're actually going to have to roll for this. Okay.
Well, look, I made Lemon Sugar to be able to infiltrate things very, very well. I did not make a Lemon Sugar in order to fight well.
So he lunges towards you. Just give me a roll to attack quick.
I will do it with another dice after I drop that one. That is a 12 plus 5, so 17.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is a 2 plus 2, which is 4 damage.
You just manage to get the rapier in the right spot. And as he lunges towards you, you watch as he stops your blade through his stomach. And he just scowls at you as the life leaves his face. Meanwhile, his wife is panicking and attempting to pound on the door. No sound.
Can
like a
Wizardo
dream.
grow and snap her neck?
Make a strength check.
That's what I'm good at. Let's see here then.
Just
All right. That is a 19 plus 3.
you successfully pick her up and break her in half like a pencil.
Well, first I want him to grow so she feels fear.
Yep.
Wow.
I was taking that into account here. If you weren't grown, that wouldn't have worked. But because you're large, Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just pick her up and
And we really didn't even give any justification for the murder of these two people.
You wanted to
Like,
go to a party.
You told Wizardo to do it, and you were persuasive enough.
Busto just
slightly
oversaw it.
rude.
so you have officially murdered the Winfreds. Now
Yes.
what?
Well, Lemon Sugar is going to take and drop silence
Okay.
and start going through their stuff.
Oh my.
Bust-
You find some
What do
fancy
I do
clothing.
with the old bag?
Busto's
Put it
gonna
in the
look
bed.
for gold.
Wizardo just kind of walks over, just holding the body over his shoulder, then just
On the bed.
yeah.
So you guys find their clothing. They've got fancy ball gown and tux, and so the lady had a nice violet dress, and he had a wonderful tuxedo with a sheening emerald vest and emerald tie. You find jewelry. You find their seal that they would stamp and seal their envelopes and letters with. You find probably about 250 gold pieces worth of pearls and gems.
Gives them no actual
Um,
money. Got it.
And you find a carriage pass.
That's what I was looking for.
Can Wizardo take some of the gems?
By all means, there's nobody to stop you.
All right.
Yeah.
Wizardo is taking some of the rocks, and then he is putting them in his pocket.
Busto's
Still
also,
big and buff.
also taking
take-
some of the rocks.
Father, are you
So,
proud of me?
You guys get about 50 gold pieces each of gems. The rest is in pearl.
And then
Hey, yeah.
Wizardo's going to turn to his dad and then ask, Father, are you proud of me?
Yes.
This is what I strive for.
You
The
couldn't have
murder
made
of
me
a
prouder.
helpless woman.
So, you've murdered them. You've gone through their stuff. You've laid them on the bed. Now what?
I say we should hide the bodies.
Well, I have a plan for that.
Okay, what's your plan?
Do you happen to have another spade handy?
I mean,
No.
I have a shovel. But that
So-
probably won't work.
Here's the general plan.
Mhm.
Busto, you're going to check out of my room.
Yep.
I am going to be Lady Winfred.
All right.
Well, people would be a bit suspicious if they just showed up at the party and didn't leave their room. So, take Lemon Sugar takes. Here's his Lady Winfred.
Okay.
And Busto, my dear, you will accompany me as my husband.
Are we the baddies?
Wizardo doesn't know he's a baddie. He thinks that he's doing good.
Anything's good for if there's monetary gain.
Hey,
Lemon-
I didn't make you guys kill the Winfreds. You made that decision all on your own.
That is 100% true.
Yeah.
It was not
You-
my goal to necessarily kill,
But
it
I-
already happened.
So Buster's initial thought was just to knock him out, but then someone
I-
got up murder.
Hey, it's a character of mine that has a potential to be morally gray / evil. Is anybody surprised that I immediately jumped to murder the old people?
No.
No.
Yes,
No.
I
Okay.
am. I thought you would have jumped to murdered the pet store.
Don't worry, that may or may not be the plan for the escape.
No,
Ah!
Pete's above murdering pets. Old people? Yeah.
They're on their way out.
Well, I
Right.
mean, we also find within their personal effects that they're like communists
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Well, then
and Nazis
Yeah.
at the same time.
you
They're
drop me in the
Nazi
helicopter.
commies.
Nazi communists. Gonna hate them.
And they They're vegans
Those
that talk about
Nazi
it a lot.
comms.
Ooh, that's the worst one.
All right.
So, Busto, you're gonna appear as Lemon Sugar in the guise of the old man. Sorry, in character. Dear, you're going to need to appear as myself when I first checked in. So that's the
Yes.
old man with the liver spots. And you're going to check out and make a scene about it. Really play it out.
Give me a intelligence check real quick, just to see how well you remember. Unless you change your form back into the old man, so that way he can see it to copy it.
Is it PBXBD?
No, we're gonna let the roll go.
Yep.
I'm not gonna boost it. I'm gonna
General intelligence check. Let's go.
let's see how this goes.
11.
It is a within the realm of passable copy.
Is this good?
Oh, I don't remember what I look like after I change. That'd be
Some of
boring.
some of the freckles are maybe in the wrong spot. The mole that used to be on this side of his cheek is now on this side of his cheek. The hair is slightly the wrong color. He was clean shaven before, now he's double.
My black shall hit him hard.
And remember, make a scene of it.
Like how much of a scene?
Like, so they would remember that I left in a very angry huff today and was not here any longer.
All right.
You know, Lemon, Busto, this is a good plan. I've been a part of a lot of teams. This is probably the most creative one. However, you're forgetting one important detail. There's still 2 dead bodies for the maids to find.
That's why I'm going to stay here until it's time for us to leave. And then, well, I'll make sure that they're disposed of.
I don't like the way you said it, but you know, don't ask, don't tell, don't need to know.
And I am going to tell you this, Busto. I believe in what you can do for us. You're a good man. With that, bardic inspiration on one ability check. It's a 1d8. To really make that leaving really carry off.
What
All
dice
right.
is that again?
D8, the diamond one, the square diamond.
Hold on.
Father, if I must check out as you, I will.
So Busto
We are
heads
of
down.
same flesh and blood.
Busto heads downstairs dressed up as
Wait.
old man Lemon Sugar.
Wait. And Busto, remember to arch your back like it hurts. And he gets another D4 he can add to an ability check from guidance.
Just so I can nail it home. Got it.
This is brilliant. All right.
Was Arno walking
What's
in his
this
big
show
form
gonna
going
look
to go to his
like?
home?
All right,
What?
Busto. Really
What's
make
the show
that
gonna look
exit memorable.
Busto walks out the door, slams it, all pissed, yelling, "What? The room was all a mess. What do you call this fancy room?
That's our luxury suite, sir.
What do you call a luxury room that isn't made for the guest?"
I do apologize, sir, but we do our best. I
Yep.
mean, it might have been possible I made a mistake and booked you into the wrong room, but
Bullshit.
would you like a
Bullshit. You
refund?
wanted to give me a room that was for the peasants.
I can move you into a different room. I can give you a refund. What would you prefer?
No. I'm going to take my business somewhere else. and he just slide. And the old rail man slides a bunch of stuff off a nearby table.
Excellent. Give me that performance check.
The poor couple having lunch at that table.
Oh boy!
You've got this. You've got this.
Hold on. And
It's 3
add
plus
a D,
7
wait,
plus
wait. Add a D4 and a D8.
and a D8.
Yeah.
No,
for-
I already did. I rolled them all at once. 'Cause
Okay.
And your 20?
I rolled poor.
How poor is
Um,
poor?
13.
No, it's 12.
Oh, it's 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, yeah, 12.
It's 12.
Do you have a performance modifier?
Um,
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do.
Performance.
13.
Yeah, 13.
it's
Did you arch your back?
people take note, but there's almost more of an air of, I guess, pity to it. They're not like, oh my gosh, he's mad. It's more like, oh, it's just another one of those cranky old men. Ah, man, when will they ever learn?
He rushes. Then he rushes out of
All right.
the hotel in a huff.
Well, that's my alibi for the murders taken care of. What's your plan, Rick Tony?
Trust me, it's not going to be an issue. I have a very good, reliable friend that's telling me that the bodies are going to be disposed of, and I trust that she knows when you kill a body, you make sure it disappears.
Yes, of course. Just wanted to make sure that you're thinking for yourself as well.
I have a shovel.
Don't you worry about it, Wizardo. Things will be just fine.
You're more of a mother figure than my actual mother. I appreciate it.
It's very disturbing considering I have a penis at least half the time.
All right. So,
Busto is gonna.
um, Busto,
But
you transform back into yourself. You come back in. You go up to your room. So you'll go to bed over there with Wizardo, and Rigatoni can head back to his room, and Lemon Sugar is staying in the Winford's room as a Winford.
With 2 dead Winfords.
Yep. And you all sleep through the night, mostly. Sometimes you're woken up by like the
A
sound
dead
of
body.
intestines kind of gurgling and evacuating. And yeah, you all wake up in the morning. And what are you gonna do?
So is this the morning of the...
Not yet. So
Not yet, okay.
Wizardo has to wake up at 6 o'clock. He goes into work. So while he's working there, he scouts out the kitchen, scouts out the entrance to the basement from the kitchen. So you got that all figured out. Is
Is the
anybody else
thing
got...
today? Like of the current day?
Yeah. Yep. So you guys slept through the night. So you work your first day. That's the 1 day gap, and then it's the day of the event.
Yeah.
So Lemon Sugar is stuck in the room.
Okay.
Because she can't leave the room for room service or, the maid to find dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm out for this day. Aside from through the door, asking for herbal remedy for just the worst diarrhea and intestinal distress.
Which it is provided to you on the Winford's tab.
Just, my husband, I'm so sorry. My husband is just having a little bit of the bubble guts. And by a little bit, I mean a lot bit. Like a lot, a lot.
So you are provided your herbal medicine.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, we're going to need food. I no roughage, like bananas and rice and toast.
Yes, absolutely. Anything that you ask, Mrs. Winfred.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and he would appreciate it too. I'm going to cast minor illusion from the direction of the bathroom of exactly what you think I'm casting minor illusion from the direction of the bathroom.
Grody.
It is. We apologize.
Oh man, Pete, this is weird. You got this locked down. Holy crap! This is entertaining for me. Let me just say.
Lemon sugar ain't nobody's fool.
Rigatoni, Busto, you guys got any mission that you want to accomplish for the day quick before we can skip on to the actual day of?
Nope. Just gonna head
Bust-
over to Lemon Sugar's room and play some dice.
I just got to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Lemon sugar. Well, never mind. Wizardo, Busto is gonna convince Wizardo to do some dances downstairs to try to get some money.
Wizardo's working.
Oh yeah.
How much is Wizardo getting paid for the day?
You will be paid a silver piece.
Oh, just one silver piece?
Mm-hmm.
He is very excited about this.
Oh yeah. Tony's gonna pawn off the. Well, no.
Tony,
I'm
don't have a stroke.
I'm thinking
Busto.
Busto's gonna pawn off one of the one of the things that he got from the Winfred jewels I got from Winfred's
Oh, okay.
thing, but disguised as an older fellow who has just a scar, a few scars on his face,
Cool. So
scars all
Rigatoni,
over him.
you receive a 5 gold piece gemstone.
Who?
You.
5
How
gold
did I
piece.
receive that?
Busto just gave it to you, disguised as an old guy with a scar.
And,
He sells it to me?
I was going to pawn that off.
Oh,
Oh
you
I think-
were trying to find someone to sell it.
yes,
You said Tony by
Gotcha.
mistake.
Are
Yeah.
you trying to sell all of them or just one?
just one.
Yeah. So you're able to pawn it off for yeah. All right, let's roll. Nope, never mind. You're able to pawn it off for 4 gold pieces.
Okay.
So you guys succeed in surviving the 1-day gap between the initiation of your plan and the day of the ball. So, well, ball,
You don't
banquet,
have 4 gold.
celebration.
Yeah.
You all, are you doing the same sleeping arrangement then for the night, presumably?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to have a conversation with Lemon before the actual day of.
Okay, sounds good. We can wait for Pete.
And that's when the proctologist said, I've never seen that there before.
So, based on that, I'm guessing you guys are just kind of waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one more thing that Lemon Sugar is going to do.
Oh.
Lemon Sugar is going to rearrange the Winfred's bodies.
How so?
Using basically no understanding of religion or the arcane. I'm going to place them as though it was a ritual killing by Lady Winfred of her husband.
Holy dang.
Wow.
Okay, give me yeah, give me a religion check then.
Come on, baby. Need to roll high.
You haven't rolled less than a 20 all night.
That is a natural one.
You know,
Don't worry.
somehow your ritual killing
My modifier in religion is 0.
somehow the ritual, you know, subconsciously somehow it just kind of wound up working out where the two halves of Mrs. Winfred's body were laid at the base of a long vertical shaft of Mr. Winfred.
Perfect.
Just a like a slightly oddly shaped. Like, man, why does this look so familiar?
Oh wait, was Ardo ripped in half?
They're T-posing.
Mhm.
Oh, was Ardo didn't know he ripped anyone in half.
It's the
Sorry.
sign. It's the sign of the unknown one.
That's canon now.
And just before we leave for the day, ritualistically, Lemon Sugar is going to cast Unseen Servant with the direction that they are to basically mess up the room to the best of their ability. And at the very end of the hour, in the last 5 minutes, to just pound on the door from the inside.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, the hope is that the wind will be able to get into the party before this kicks off.
Huh. How long does Unseen Servant last? Is that 8 hours?
It is only 1 hour.
So you're doing this at like right at the end of the day then?
Right before we leave. Right at the
Gotcha.
end.
All right. So the thing kicks off at 6 o'clock. So you're kicking this whole plan off at 5 o'clock. All right. That sounds like a plan. Does anybody? So, Wizardo, you're at work again today. It's busy in the kitchen as they're cooking up all the prep food for the night, and they're having you clean pots and scrub floors, and you know you're having a grand old time. You're working. You've never worked before. Does anybody else have anything they want to do in preparation before the night?
Any,
No.
no one else attempting to cover up murder with ritualistic desecration and ritualistic spell?
Rigatoni is gonna go check on Lemon Sugar just before, have a little powwow before the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Knock on the door.
Oh, come on.
You didn't see me down here, did you?
Well, no, I just wanted to make sure that you were alone. I mean,
Oh.
I've been in here with dead bodies all day. I'm a little, hungry.
You could have asked me to bring you something.
Well, I got some rice. I had a whole thing with, that he was pooping, and that was why the smell. See, not just a hat rack.
I don't understand how the rice works into that. But
Oh, next time we got gut problems. Honestly, this is advice out of character and in character as well. If ever you got gut problems, bananas, rice, and toast. It's the brat diet. Bananas, applesauce, rice, and toast helps a ton.
actually,
Yes, no joke. Actually, if ever you have like diarrhea, it actually helps.
Also for drinking, ginger ale.
like
Most
the
def.
soda,
Yeah.
we always did Sprite in my house. Anyway, so Miss Lemon, do you go by Miss or Mister now? Miss?
Well, I mean, I'm currently Miss Lemon because I am Lady Winthrop. But sorry, I should probably affect the voice, so that way it's less disturbing.
You know, in this
Although this
situation,
sounds a bit like Pooh Bear.
it might make it a little
little
more
funny.
disappointing. Disappointing. Anyway,
You went full Italian on that one. It's disappointing.
I'm tired. It's okay. Anyway, what was I trying to say? You know, I've been thinking over in my room over there, down in room 28, while you're over here in room 24. This diamond has got to be worth a lot of money.
Oh yes.
You know, he's willing to pay us 800 platinum pieces for it. What do you think it's actually worth?
A whole lot more than that, which is why I wasn't going to bring it back.
You see, I knew we didn't even really have to have this conversation.
Oh yes.
We're already on the same page.
Oh yes, we're going to skip town as soon as this bitch gets in.
I just need to know that you're not going to skip town without me.
No, I enjoy my kneecaps being attached to my body.
Is that a short joke or a mafia joke?
More like an acknowledgement of the threat joke.
I'm not threatening you, Miss Lemon. I understand you have a very particular set of skills, and if it was me in your position, I know I'd be very tempted to just take it and run.
Well, I'm not very good at fighting. So
That
I-
makes two of us. I prefer not to get my hands dirty per se. I haven't been a grunt in a long time.
I know the colors of my palette very well. They are not all the colors. Now I'm starting to sound like Julia Childs.
No, voices are a tricky thing. So we're on the same page then.
Yes, completely. We're gonna get the diamond. And we're gonna get out of the city. We're
All
not
right.
turning it over for the cash because it's worth way more than that.
Fade scene. Da-na-na, da-na-na,
Da,
da-na,
da, da, da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da, da, da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da.
dun, dun, dun,
So it's
da-na-na.
Busto and Lemon dressed up for the do as the
The
Winifreds.
night of the ball is here. So you two are dressed up, and you have Rigatoni as like, I'm presuming your carriageman.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he's in his three-piece suit like always with the big stogie, top hat on. He's ready to go.
so I thought Rigatoni was gonna go over the wall using the tree, gonna go
You never
stealth.
told him about it.
Well, he's got to drop you off first.
Okay.
Cause a scene by like upsetting the horses quick, and
Yeah.
so da 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 da. You rolling up a carriage and out steps the fake Lord and Lady Winfred up to the gate, the guards bowing and escorting them inside. Rigatoni driving off with the carriage. Yes.
Is Wizardo still at work?
Yes, he is. He is back in the kitchen cleaning away, keeping his eye
Was
out
he ever
for his
told to
work.
look out for a signal? Or
Oh,
was he just said that he'll know?
Don't
should've-
worry. He'll know.
You'll know.
Okay.
We have a very flamboyant party face.
You'll know.
So, you guys get in, and as you enter the courtyard, there's all sorts of other nobility, and then there's priests in training and whatnot, and there you see Kremlessig himself standing upon a podium. And remember the goodness that the unknown one has brought upon us over the generations. And he's delivering his standard sermon. While this is going on, Rigatoni is parking the carriage.
So would the sermon be a minute long at least?
Oh, easily.
Okay.
This is gonna be great.
Rigatoni, you want to make an animal handling check to see how much of a
Oh.
disturbance you can cause in the carriage?
So is the goal to do good at it or bad?
Good. The better you do, the worse the horses act.
Animal handling. Haha, 6.
Well, it's not the trickle-down effect that you are looking for.
The horse.
You know,
like,
you were really hoping to get all the horses riled up. Instead, yours just like really start. You know, they're acting very uncomfortable, and it does draw the attention of some stable hands. They come over, they leave their post.
I feel like I should have inspired Rigatoni before we left.
Or maybe he should have used guidance on himself, but if he was used to playing a caster.
Oh yeah, it's remembering class abilities.
The bane of me.
So, Rigatoni, you've created the distraction. What are you up to?
Running to where I saw the easy in.
All right, it's a 20-yard dash over to the tree.
Climbing
are you doing this
into the window.
stealthily, or are you booking it?
Stealthily.
Ah.
Probably
And
not going to be very good stealthily.
Does
You
he
hear
give
that?
himself guidance on this one?
Yes, he definitely does remember to do that.
Yes,
Remember to
they
run
do.
quietly, Tony. 13.
That's the total?
Yes. With disadvantage.
Why do you have disadvantage?
He's got scale mail on under his suit.
So as you're walking over there, another gentleman walks up to you and he goes, it's a beautiful night out, isn't it?
The finest there can be for a celebration of the unknown one.
It is stab.
Ah,
It's like when you play Hitman and you're just at that point where you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna murder everyone.
Yeah, I know
what's
that
your
feeling very
passive
well.
perception?
What?
What's your passive perception?
Hold on, I'm on a phone. I don't know where everything is. Where do you see these things?
It would be on the abilities tab.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Perception modifier?
+2.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Perception? Oh, now
Yeah.
I'm in extras, and I can never get out of extras. Hold on.
If you click on the button with the grid, it brings up all the options for you.
Rigatoni.
They call him.
Okay, passive perception is 14.
Okay, that's actually better than I was expecting. Yeah, it's just you and this guy. The stable hands are distracted, and it looks like you just needed to get out of, maybe a little socially anxious, and he needed to get out of the courtyard.
Stab.
Go ahead, roll to attack.
Are you sure?
You
Wait,
don't
why-
have to roll high.
Why
18.
are you saying that?
18?
I don't know. Yes.
Congratulations, you successfully stabbed the man. What's the lowest damage you can do?
2.
Okay, I'll need you to roll.
6.
You successfully stab the man dead.
And I'm gonna do that thing where you just lower him down softly, but like I have to catch him halfway down because short.
Yep.
So it's like
Da,
down.
da, da. Da-da-da-da-da-da,
Now just hide the
da-da-da.
body in one of the like big
I'm gonna drag it into a bush.
bushes or like dumpsters, the suspicious human-sized boxes.
Into a bush it goes.
All right, into the bushes beside the tree that you were about to climb.
Yes.
Athletics check, or do you have anything better in mind?
I'm climbing
right.
the tree.
And
With
you can give yourself
guidance.
guidance.
I need to find how to do things. Oh, I passed it. Athletics plus guidance equals hopefully not sad.
You want to know the funny part?
12.
Everything that he just did, I'm proficient in, at
12.
least somewhat.
Do I fall out
It-
of the tree into the window?
No, it's not that bad, but it does take you like a good 10 minutes to climb the tree.
It's because he's short, isn't it?
Maybe I'm shortest.
It's just a height thing.
So you successfully climb the tree, and you're just gonna drop in.
Stealthily.
Superhero landing.
Can I look
Unless
in
you have
first?
something better in mind.
Can I look
Roll
in first?
stealth and a dexterity saving throw.
Are you sure I can't look in first?
You can look in if you want to look.
What do I see?
It's a bustling stew of people down there. With your passive perception, you do make out where the fake Winfrids are in the crowd.
Is everybody looking away from the window, or is it like bustling, or are they like looking at the stage?
Most folks are either talking amongst themselves or at one of the food and beverage stands, or they're watching his sermon.
Okay. So you want a stealth and a dexterity check.
Yeah, if you're dropping off of the tree into here, you could, looking at it now that you're up here, probably run along the wall if you wanted to.
Oh, see, I didn't know that the tree was taller. I didn't realize that the wall stopped at some point.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot high wall. You're probably about 25 feet up in the air
Okay.
right now.
Let's drop onto the wall then.
Okay.
Quick, Naruto run.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw or acrobatic. You did initiate this, so
14.
yep, that
No.
works.
Yep, 14.
You successfully managed to land yourself on the wall.
Woo.
Observing your point from here, you could attempt to jump down into this people's soup, or you could attempt to run along the wall. It would put you at eye line, basically, with the window, second level of the tower.
Let's do that.
Okay. We will get back to you. So as he's doing this, you guys that are down in the people's soup, you have 25 minutes.
We are going to. I will guide my. Sorry, allow me to take my husband. He's been having a little bit of tummy troubles. He's not in a talkative mood. We're just going to go to the kitchen real quick, get him a little something to eat. We're going to move in vaguely to the direction of the kitchen.
Yep.
And it's not a problem. People of your stature, the guards all stand. Maybe they occasionally give you a, just an acknowledgement that you're there, and you get in there, and you do see Wizardo.
He is humming as he is scrubbing dishes.
I'm going to take and just get near Wizardo. Yeah. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Your father and I, we're going to drop these disguises in a means to try to keep people from realizing that we're gone. Let me get a good look at. Have we seen any servants? Any
There's the kitchen staff, simple black and white outfits and a silver platter. They're running out back and forth with with empty and full dishes.
Any other staff?
Give me an
Acolytes?
investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do investigation check too, looking for
Go
staff.
for it.
Uh, investigation. I got a 4 because
I
I
got
have no
14.
investigation.
So lemon sugar doesn't. Well, it's just the kitchen staff. Busto, you do catch a glimpse of what looks like senior janitorial staff.
He's gonna quickly point it out to Lemon.
Would I be able to catch a good look at what they're wearing, how they appear?
Not with that roll.
All right,
It's
I'm
being
gonna.
assisted.
Yeah,
Oh.
Busto's now pointing it out.
Well,
It's kind. I think it's
It-
kind of a
it's
thing
still
of like.
you
quick
you
of a
guys
roll.
made separate rolls. If he was assisting, I would have just had one of the two of them roll.
Oh
with
yeah, good
advantage.
point.
Ah.
Good point.
You spotted it, so I'm. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to do janitor in order to get in. I will do acolyte to try to get in, and just hope to be able to BS my way through. Wizardo, we're going to slip away here.
What do I do?
I will send you a message in your head, and then you will go upstairs to the the cleric's like room, and we're gonna get the diamond. And then you are gonna go back to the diner with your father, and we're gonna meet up there.
When do I pull the deck?
Don't pull your deck. Oh, sorry.
When do I pull the dick?
Uh when after we've gotten the diamond, when we need a distraction to get out.
And Wizardo, just your friendly DM reminding you, you do have a once daily casting of Misty Step.
Yeah.
Really helpful for getting out of places unnoticed because it lets you go through
Mhm.
walls.
Yeah.
It'd be a great way to like draw the card and then on the other side of the wall to get out. All right.
Okay. So
Okay.
you guys get all disguised up and ready to go to head
Mhm.
down into the basement to find the vault room.
Mhm.
Up at the top, we have Rigatoni sneaking along the top of the wall. Make a stealth check for me.
Bum, bum, ba-na, bum, bum, ba-na.
Knocks down the entire stone brick wall.
What are the odds of rolling 3 dice and they all come up on 3?
Depends on the dice, but not good.
So that's like 10, I think. Let me look at my sheet.
Okay.
That's 9.
As you're crawling along the top of the wall, you're maybe catching more light sources than you would have wanted to. And you're looking down and you notice a guard look at you and then lean over to one of his buddies and kind of do this. And you're not sure what he's saying, but they have seen you.
Do they have to be able to hear you in order to listen to a command? Yes. That's okay. We'll be okay.
Did you make a knowledge cleric?
No. I made a fighter 4 cleric 1.
But you do successfully make it along the top of the wall over to the window on the upper level in the wizard's observatory. The lights are on, but you do not see anybody inside.
Okay. Should I go? I should probably go inside.
And murder the wizard.
Yes, I can take a high level mage all by myself.
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you breaking and entering, or are you attempting to like?
I
Can we-
misunderstood and thought we were both going upstairs.
No. He
Is
needs to
the-
get through the top level down to the basement.
Can the guards still see Rigatoni?
You are not certain.
So wait, why
Okay.
is Wizardo going upstairs?
They're no longer looking at you.
But I'm still in the open.
We'll say
Right.
the reason why Wizardo is going upstairs is because Lemon Sugar did not make the mistake that Peter made and suggested it as a way to help get Rigatoni in.
There we go. That works. See,
I don't
you see
understand.
poking his head up from the staircase, a wild Wizardo.
Gotta catch 'em all. I'm going to bust in the window then.
All right. Strength check.
Aha. I'm bad
So
at this.
Wizardo's up there already, or is he?
Yeah, we'll say that you're poking your head up above the floor.
18.
Yep, you successfully smashed the window. It's
Alarms start
not
blaring.
quiet. Well,
Oh yeah,
not that
glass
there's
makes sound.
yeah. There's no alarms, best you can tell.
Okay, well, we're doing this. He's old.
So
So are you-
Wizardo is currently making his way towards where he is.
Wizardo pokes his head up and sees Rigatoni basically head bash a window, and then he's in there, and you two are now in this mage's study with glass all over the floor, and possibly guards that have been alerted. There's no wizard in there, but what are you gonna do?
So, Wizardo, I got a little fuzzy on the plan here. I might have been spotted by some guards. We might be dead at any minute.
I
Did
could have
Miss
just
Lemon
opened the
tell you a
window for
plan?
you.
You what?
I could have just opened the window.
That would have been a better plan.
Let's go. Whee!
Listen, I think we had a plan on how to get in. I don't think we had any plan on what to do once we got in.
No.
We did not. We are
How-
perfect
The
masterminds.
only thing that you guys really had figured out for once you got in was this is where the room is.
Is there any clothes in the study?
There's a coat.
I happen
we-
to have a disguise kit that might have clothes your size.
Can I just pretend to be a coat rack?
Um,
Hide
make
under the coat as it's hanging on the rack?
make a stealth check. Not at disadvantage in this case because you're not moving. You're attempting to stand still.
Okay.
Actually, no. Make a performance check. That's a performance thing.
Okay, that's worse, but we'll try. Oh, it's
Oh,
about
no.
the same. Hey, Wizardo, how about you take a little cover for me? Tell him you accidentally broke the window, or the guy that broke the window, he ran downstairs. Huh?
Yeah,
Wizardo will start walking towards the door and open it and kind of leave slowly, just kind of like waddling away.
16 to hide behind the coat.
Okay. All right.
Jump.
Lightning bolt from the sky.
Okay,
comes down from the
so,
sky
yep.
and smites them.
So, Ardo, you're standing there kind of as the in-house bait.
He's basically going to say that he saw the guy run out and that he. I've got a
So-
lie that I could do.
A solo guard comes running up. What the flying fnuggities are you doing in this room? You're kitchen staff.
I was looking for the bathroom. I've only worked here for 2 days, but there was a man who broke into the window and ran down the hall.
Oh my gosh, where did he go? We must know.
He went down somewhere over there. I don't know. I didn't see his face, but I saw someone go down that way.
Give me deception check.
And you're
With guidance.
you're not saying that that he's going towards the vault, right?
No, he's just pointing away from the vault.
Okay.
So deception, you
Okay,
say?
make that deception check at disadvantage because the only way that he's moving away from the vault right now is to go out the window, and the glass is broken into the room.
Well, sucks for you because that just makes it a positive roll because I have advantage on deception checks.
And guidance.
Yeah, and guy, well, I had advantage just to begin with.
But now you
Oh,
have
yeah,
guidance.
because you got the storm rune thing. Yo,
Yeah. All right, so let's see here. It was all right, -1. We'll see how well this goes. 19 -1, so 18.
Add a D4.
And then do I add the guidance roll? What do I add for that?
A D4.
A D4. Got it. 3. So 18 plus 3.
very well. We will dispatch guards right away. Thank you. Get back to the kitchen, please.
I'm sorry.
And then he just kind of waddles off.
So he comes into the room and he starts just, not touching anything but observing the room. So, and you're headed then back towards the kitchen.
Was the window locked?
You never checked.
But out above table, was it?
Let's find out. Nope.
Oh. I mean, I have a cantrip that can just open unlocked windows. But
Why did you smash your head through it?
I don't know. It's a castle. How do you know? How do I know that the windows are movable?
So Wizardo's headed down. You're still hiding behind the closed thing as this guard comes into the room. He's past you now, so you can get to the stairs without having to go past him.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to stealthily run down the stairs.
Let's do it.
With guidance.
Does guidance have a verbal component?
No, touch. Oh, touch. It wouldn't have worked last time.
He was within 5 feet of you, I think, right? Well,
Oh,
yeah, but you
okay.
would have had to reach out to have touched. Whatever. It worked anyways. But
Okay. Stealthy. Stealth. Oh boy, 11.
You fall down the stairs.
Okay. You get down the stairs, and just as you're getting down the stairs, you hit a creaky board.
Uh-oh.
And
Zardo's
the
walking
guard
back
turns
up.
around, you lock eye contact with the guard, and get another couple steps down the stairs.
Okay. This is not good.
Let's go jump back to Lemon, Sugar, and Busto.
I like it. I need time.
Murder.
Da-na-na.
It's going
I-
somewhat smoother for the other group than
I figure you're supposed to shoot me. No, I shoot the bus driver.
But who shoots the bus driver?
So we're down at the vault, near the vault.
So you guys were just heading out, right? So in the time that all this stuff upstairs is taking place, what are you guys dressed as right now?
I am dressed as an acolyte.
Okay.
I'm dressed as one of the janitors.
The dude I saw the first time we came in as the major domo, and
Gotcha.
So just
Gotcha.
random acolyte.
Okay. So you guys walk up to the staircase that would head down the level, and there's 2 guards on either side, and as you approach, they block the path. We have just gotten word that there might potentially be dangerous criminals in the area. We wouldn't want you folks to get hurt. It's most likely that they would be headed down there.
Well, my job is to clean, and I'm left all my shit downstairs.
The master demands that we ensure our greatest treasures are secured.
Do you guys want to make deception checks separately, or does one person want to help the other?
Hold on. So, when it comes to bardic inspiration, this can be added after. Does it inspire others through stirring words or music. Okay, so I do have to like
Make that.
do a thing. Okay, so dang, I should have done this before. Live and learn. So my deception is +7. How's yours?
+1.
Do you want to assist me and I'll just roll with advantage?
Sure.
Although with the actor trait, I might already have that. Whatever. Yeah, advantage on deception and performance to try to pass yourself off as a different person.
Well, never mind. Then you guys might as well roll separately.
So
Yeah.
that's the higher of the two is 18 +7, so 25.
And from Busto?
15.
Oh, dang, that's not bad. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Very well then. Very well then. So one moment, he pulls out a stone and holds it up to his ear, and then he talks. Sir, I will be letting the bookkeeper and the janitor down into the basement. They have important business down there. Do not apprehend. Okay. And puts the stone away on the side of his pocket. And the two of them step apart to let you guys down the stairs.
Awesome.
Well, thank you.
So you guys get down the stairs and you are looking at the hallway. And it's the hallway. It's basically you get a section, maybe about 20 feet, then a right angle, and there's doors every 10 feet on both sides with a guard in front of each door.
So hallway, turn, doors, guards.
Yep.
All right, time to bard things up. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the first guard and just say, "Where is the azure diamond?"
Well, sir, it hasn't moved. It's at the end of the hallway.
Are you
But
sure
can't.
of this?
You can't get in. I mean, why? The only one that's allowed to enter is the
Are you
high
sure
priest
of it?
himself.
Are you willing to bet your life on this?
No, sir. But I don't think I'll have to if you are in the best interest of the priest.
No, I am determining that it is where it should be.
Very well. It's at the end of the hallway.
Well, then, I'm going to go check. But have you seen someone come down here? There's a ruckus.
Well, apologies for my on-edgeness,
Someone's-
but we've been told that there are people that are
breaking
trying to get in
glass.
here.
Well, exactly. Have you seen someone?
Very well. Go, go, go. So you guys are on down the hallway. Meanwhile, upstairs crew, what's going on?
Wizardo being that he's just kind of waddling back, I feel like he would he not see him running past?
Yeah, so
in headlights.
you would be aware probably that Rigatoni has been spotted. You guys
Then,
wanna roll initiative for me quick?
Ooh.
Sure.
$13.
That's a 17 for me.
Okay. The guard gets to go first. He moves his full 30 feet plus his action to dash, and that puts him within melee of Rigatoni. That brings us to Wizardo.
Well, let's see here. I was gonna. Okay, well, let's see.
So I would say that Rigatoni is probably about 30 feet behind you.
Oh, okay. Wizardo's going to to kind of wander back upstairs and just kind of go,
Is everything all right up here?
Go ahead and answer.
Wizardo, as you can see, everything is not all right. I've been
I'm not
found out.
talking to you, you bumbling idiot.
In character.
I mean, what is this speck on the wall? How did I get here?
Goddamn fool.
Just splat the guard.
Plus two, they don't know my. I don't think I put my name as Wizardo on the paper. I believe I signed Bert Braun.
Yep, Bert Braun.
Yeah, he doesn't know your name.
Yeah.
You're a low-level kitchen cleaning scum to him. He's like a distinguished guard, man.
He's got 20 years of service. He's 3 days away from retirement.
Oh, that's great.
So, is that your turn, or you want to do something?
Well, he's walking up and he's asking the guard if everything's all right, and as if he doesn't know what's going on.
Gotta go get more guards. We need to apprehend this man.
Oh shit.
Splat him. Splat the guard. Do it.
I gotta
Succumb
think.
to your dark urges.
You just murdered a grandma with less contemplation.
Yeah, but that was an old, seemingly rich woman in order to get into a party that we probably could have just gotten into by bluffing.
Come on.
Well, the thing is that I'm trying to keep it on the hush hush still.
Well, if we kill this one, it still is on the hush hush.
Yeah, he hasn't radioed out yet.
If you drop him fast and then put the
I have
body
to
in the
ask, would I
closet-
have seen that they have stuff on them, being that I've worked there for a few days?
Yeah, over the last couple of days, you would have known that the guards have sending stones on them that allow them to communicate with the whole fleet.
All right, could I try sleight of hand one off of them?
Off of the guy that's currently attacking Rigatoni?
Yeah.
Or,
Why wouldn't you just attack him?
yeah.
Well, then he won't have a chance to call anybody.
He can't call anybody if he's dead.
Well, I mean, I guess so. Well, then in that case, he. Let me look at the spell I've got. All right, we're gonna use the dissonant whispers.
By all means, that's a saving throw, correct?
Is it an aerial? It is an aerial thing. It's an not an aerial. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Wisdom saving.
I'm gonna It should be a saving throw of
Okay.
12.
Cool. That's a
Is it-
1 minus 1. That's a 0. He fails.
Is it an AoE?
No, it's a single target thing.
Mhm.
So go ahead and roll
It
damage
says
on that.
range/area.
So that when it says that, it has a range of 60 feet.
Oh
But
yeah.
it says in the description that only one creature of your choice can hear it. So you select one to do it.
All right. Well, then 3d6. That was a pretty all right roll. 2 4s and a 6.
14.
Dang!
Math, Brody.
And with that, what do you whisper?
I'm in your walls.
Oh,
The pure terror that strikes the guard's mind, he goes quivering to the ground before it appears that his brain function has ceased. You successfully incapacitated the man.
Wizardo's going to walk up to what's it, Rigatoni, and he's just gonna say, "Put on the clothes."
wait. Of course, Wizardo. Whatever you say.
Nah.
Baggy clothes on.
All right.
I've also given you a disguise kit.
You
What is
don the
that?
baggy clothes. Give me a performance check. Just
Do I
to
have
see how
his
they look.
equipment? performance is right there. 22.
Okay, you successfully managed to do the Homer Simpson thing where you tie up all
it's,
the.
it's just all in the back.
You actually look pretty decent from the front.
It's the walk back.
I like it.
It took you so long to food myself.
And now
Wizardo is walking back to the kitchen with a brand new hat.
I'm going to. Why am I so bad at improvising? Go downstairs.
Okay, you come up to the guards that are guarding the entrance to the downstairs, and yeah, how are you trying to get past them?
I'm going to say that I couldn't find the intruder on the upper level and that he's probably downstairs.
Wait a minute.
He
Did
cast a
did
spell
Bro-
of wasting on me. Look how skinny I am now.
I have to ask, did he hide the body before he left?
Presumably no, because that would take
In the
time.
hallway?
I mean, like, nobody was really going. Well, I mean, there's reinforcements on the way, but
Wait,
they haven't gotten there yet.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to make a sound. No, is there an unlocked door nearby?
The kitchen door?
I'm going to slam it shut from way over here.
Okay. The kitchen door slams shut. The guards look over. They kind of, and then they're just like, it's just the kitchen staff.
But too bad by the time they look back, I was already past them.
So you're stealthing?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I feel like this character should have been a rogue.
Well, too bad for you, that's 22.
Wow. One moment, please.
He actually rolled good.
Wait, I didn't even add my stealth modifier.
You just seriously did the look over there.
Yeah, he did, because neither of the guards notice.
I learned it from, what's the red panda's name in Kung Fu Panda?
Shifu?
Jifu, yeah. The dramatic exit. Look over there.
Yeah, you successfully distract them for just long enough with the door slam that you are able to, using your small size, duck in between them and get down the stairs.
Willie runs between their legs and going,
Yep.
I can't believe Wizardo was actually useful.
Wizardo is the best.
And he killed someone by saying that he was in their walls.
All right, Rigatoni, you're downstairs. Just as you're getting downstairs, you're seeing Lemon Sugar and Busto being shuffled around the corner.
I'm going to shuffle behind them.
Every day you're shuffling.
The
Wait,
guards are looking at you rather.
They're being shuffled. They're not shuffling, they're being shuffled.
Well, the guards were a little bit feisty, you know. They were kind of like, "Go, get out of my hair."
So is there guards with them?
Evan,
There are guards next to them, so there are 4 guards in this section of the hallway.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang back until the guards are at their post in the hallway.
Yeah, and they are able to see you.
Okay, I'm just going to walk professionally by and offer to escort the Winfreys.
They're not Winfreds.
The acolyte and the servant.
What do I even do here?
It's easier to
Performance.
play broadleaf.
Performance.
Usually we don't have like 14 layers of like changing identities and
Yeah, this is
disguises.
Definitely your fault, Pete. Not my memories.
Give me a performance check at disadvantage, please.
oh my god.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Use your thingy.
It's not. It's
Right in.
not. It's not fine. It's so not fine. 5 total. 1 plus 1 plus 3 is 5.
Oh.
He tripped, and all the guard clothes come off.
Yeah, pretty much. You walk in, and it's just like, and they all turn and look at you, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" thinking he can walk right in here.
It's not weird that I'm here. It's weird you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not weird that the two are actually walking, getting pushed down there.
So you
Down
got
to the
4
vault.
armed guards approaching you now.
Hey, what do you mean? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Didn't you hear there was an intruder on the upper levels? You should go catch that guy. He sounds kind of crazy. In fact, I was just there. I saw the one dead guard already in the hallway.
Drop talking. You have a spear right next to your throat right now.
You know, I'm a little more open to hearing what you got to say.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm gonna try to help get him out of this.
Yep.
I'm going to cast
Wait, just hold on a minute now.
go ahead.
How many guards?
4.
Oh, that's 5 feet. Okay, we got to do minor illusion.
2 of them are right next to you. 2 of them are 10 feet away.
Okay. Okay. How big is Busto? Can he
6
take
foot.
4 guards by himself in one round?
Yeah, I could. I mean, he's 6'5".
You have 91 hit points.
I could take at least a couple hits.
But can we do it before they can radio for help?
Probably not.
I can make it so they can't speak.
You should do that. And then we
Yes.
should kill them.
I give
Yes.
I give each of you guys that are down there 1 action's worth of stuff to do, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
All right. So we're doing this?
I believe so.
All right. I cast silence.
Okay. You successfully bubble everybody in silence.
I don't think any of my stuff works in silence. Shoot.
Is it all verbal?
Commanding strike is. That's okay.
I'm gonna rage
Okay.
and probably
Yep.
something.
So
And
you
run
are
up-
raging.
Run up to Rigatoni.
I rage and then run up to Rigatoni and punt him as hard as I can back up the hallway.
Try
I
again.
could really try and sell it.
Intruder!
I really think we have 2 options: go with him being an intruder, or just punt the little shit.
Oh, you are well committed to fighting these guys now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
this is what it is.
The Busto's raging, and he's gonna walk up to them, and it's an action to draw the axe, right? Draw.
I would say that you do the raging and you can do your drawing in that time that you have. Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna walk up to the closest guard to me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna.
We'll do that once we're in initiative. So you're up to the closest guard next to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I can also do something else too.
See how many attack actions you can do.
So we're not getting a full round with this. We're getting the equivalent of a single action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting your bonus action of raging and then a movement to approach and
Yep.
draw a weapon.
Exactly.
So you're tapped until we go into initiative.
Yep.
And then Brody is going to cast what's it called? Banishment at 5th level and
Yes.
send all 4 of them to the Shadow Realm.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I also have something when I start my rage as a bonus action. I can a creature of my choice. I can have cause lightning damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the one that's closest to you, then, are you doing that too?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Roll, or what's the condition on that?
DC save 13.
Okay.
13 to half the damage.
He
Dex.
succeeds, so he'll take half.
It's
And
150 damage.
1d6.
1d6. He takes 2 damage of lightning,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Rigatoni.
How far away is Busto?
Busto at this point would be 15 feet away.
Can I move to within 5?
Not without taking an opportunity attack.
No, not like taking without like taking 4, right?
Because basically, what the situation you got going on right now is it's a 10-foot wide hallway. You are in the center of that hallway at the end. You've got 2 guards in front of you. Those are within 5 feet of you. And then there's 2 guards behind them. And then Busto is behind them.
2 attacks per.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
Go big or go home.
Then does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. How about a 17?
Nope.
Okay, you successfully avoid 2 attacks as you get within. Yeah, you'll be within 5 feet of.
Okay, and I have 20 feet of movement speed left. I'm going to use 5 of it to bait and switch with Busto. We're going to switch positions.
Okay. And that doesn't provoke opportunity attack, right?
It doesn't. And he's going to gain 3 to his armor class. And so am I until the end of the next round.
Snap.
And then I'm going to stab one of the guards.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to attack. Are you stabbing the one that he already zapped with lightning? Wait. No, hang on.
Just
We'll
remember
save
that
the
it's
stabbing
17.
for initiative.
Just remember that it's 17.
Okay.
Yep.
The bait and switch only uses movement.
Just remember it's 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's move and a bonus action or a full action is kind of what I'm doing here.
Okay.
So,
Why do you get rid of them? You still have them.
if you've got a bonus action you could do that, but
It's only 2
Uh,
days.
I do not.
okay.
I
Go
do,
ahead,
but they require verbal components.
let's have everybody roll initiative.
Seven.
11.
You had your +2.
Okay. Rigatoni.
Wyatt, did you hear the part where you get a +3 to your armor class?
Yeah, for the
Okay.
next until next turn. Yeah.
Until the end of
Rigatoni
my
was
next
a
turn.
7.
Okay.
Busto was a
11.
11, and Lemon.
That would be a 12.
Okay.
We rolled poorly.
2 of the guards are immediately going to make attacks on Busto.
Okay.
A 15 and an 18. Does any of those hit?
The 18 hits.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
The 15. Yeah. The 18 hits.
Okay.
But it'll help keep your rage up.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as they stab you with a spear. Which, yeah, that would be halved for you because you're raging.
Oh yeah.
That brings us to Lemon.
Lemon is going to. Yeah, stab.
Okay. Which one? There's 2 on your side. One has been damaged already. The other hasn't.
I'm gonna stab the hurt guy.
Go for it.
That is a natural 20.
Uh-huh. And what's your minimum damage?
So minimum damage would be 4 if we're doing the 2 rolls, or are we doing the max on the first and then roll for the second?
At this point, it doesn't matter because you successfully behead the one guard that has already been damaged by lightning.
With a rapier, which is very impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Then, no, I can't do Bardic Inspiration because I'm in a silence bubble.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's words or music.
A guitar.
See, they can see you.
I don't think it mentions hearing, right?
Well, so it says that you got it out. Well, yeah, within 60 feet they can hear you.
Ah, okay.
Just do an
But
interpretive dance.
what I can do instead is it one use? Yeah. Everybody gets 8 temporary hit points using Mantle of Inspiration.
Just put it
Just all of a sudden, Lemon Sugar looks suspiciously like David Bowie in Labyrinth. Just this amazing specimen for a quick minute. It's just like, and mouths, you can do it. And suddenly you can shrug off a lot more pain for reasons.
It's the adrenaline. Busto, you're up. You got 3 guys around you.
I was gonna take a. How close am I?
You
Well,
are
they're
within
right around me,
5
right?
Within 5 feet of all of them.
I'm gonna take a swing at one and then a swing at another one.
Okay, go for it. Roll to attack.
You have +6 on things.
Yep. A 15 for one and a 24 for the other.
Yep, both of those hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage for. Tell me the numbers individually there.
Trying to remember which one's the 12 die. Actually, I'll just. Fucking hell.
What? Well, that's 4 for 1.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That. They can't.
You also get a +2. Don't worry about that. You get
Yeah.
+2 with your rage. So 6.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's,
Actually, no. That's 5 in total.
you have a +3 on your
Oh, yeah.
axe, you idiot.
Yeah. Never mind. A 6 in total for the first one,
Okay.
and I probably should have did this first.
Just do your second one.
I probably can't do the storm aurora now.
Storm
Is
Armor.
that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus
or...
action.
Yeah, well,
Do
you
it
have your
after
2
your
attacks
action.
first, so the other
Okay.
one hit as well.
The first one has got 6 in total.
Yep.
The second one got a 15 in total.
Okay. You successfully basically cleave right through 2 of these guards.
These are
Um,
weak. These are weak guards. Then I'm gonna do the storm aurora on
Aura.
the aura on the other last guard.
So what's that do?
Lightning.
Okay.
Dexterity above 13 DC.
He fails.
Okay, so he takes
1d6.
3 points of lightning damage.
Okay. So that brings us to the final remaining guard. He books it his 30 feet of movement up the stairs to go contact the guards that are up there.
Does he provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes,
from...
he would.
From whom?
From anybody within 5 feet. So that would be Busto. No, Busto would be the only one on this guy.
Well, does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you do less than 2 damage?
No.
Then you successfully smear this one across the floor too. Ah.
I turn around and the axe just slightly hits him. He's just dead.
He runs into the blade.
Yes, he runs into the blade.
All right, you guys are out of initiative in the silence bubble. So far nobody's heard anything. What are you gonna do?
Just point towards the vault and go.
Well, I say we open all of these doors. There's no reason not to. Sorry, this is gonna have to be set like silent, like. Yeah, no, message is not in your head. Message is actually heard. Lemon's gonna go to one of the doors and try to open it.
It is locked.
I'm going to I still can't do bardic inspiration because of the silence bubble.
I can give you guidance, however.
I would appreciate a guidance to try to unlock the door.
Here's a guidance. You feel a pat on your back. A grandfatherly comfort comes over you.
That's 13 on the rolls.
So guidance has a
Or no.
verbal component to it.
Does
Okay.
it?
Sorry.
Yep, it's
Thought it was
verbal
touch.
somatic.
Oh,
Well, it's range of touch, components verbal somatic.
I see.
That was a 14 and a 3, so that's a 14. And then sleight of hand? Dexterity?
You're trying to unlock the door?
Yeah.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do not have thieves' tools. I have a forgery kit. And a loot.
I have tinkerer's tools.
Yeah, nope.
I have a great axe. And what is this door made out of?
These doors are wooden doors with iron supporting strips.
Well, we do have silence bubble, so dude with axe, please open.
Yes. Don't mind if I do.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh. Ooh.
You got this.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
Yep, you successfully managed to smash that door through silently.
And it is filled with guards.
Nope, it is filled with urns.
Baby Tarasks.
There's a bunch of dead people's ashes in here.
This'll make a nice ransom.
All right. Let's try the next one. Let's push our luck.
Sure, let's try the next one.
Go ahead,
Does,
athletics again.
Anyways,
18 plus
18
6.
plus 6. It's better than my last one, so.
Yep. You smash this door down as well. Inside of this one, there's like, it's a bunch of religious icons, I guess. You know, you got some relics and whatnot, but they are not of the unknown one. They are of various other deities of the Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
Pressing other religions.
Or it's a scam. And the unknown one is just the latest scam. And
Yeah.
they're not actually clerics, they're sorcerers or wizards.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get people to worship a big penis statue.
Innuendos, Pete.
Busto's
Sorry.
going to keep this in mind and he's going to hold on to what he was going to do initially after seeing all this.
You guys got 2 more doors if you want to break those down.
I'm breaking them down.
Athletics.
Natural 20 plus
Yep,
6.
You
26.
break another one down. This one is filled with old rusted weapons and armor, presumably of war heroes of the church and so on.
Last one.
Yes, last one.
As you
Oh.
are about to break into this, the two guards from atop the stairs come walking down the stairs and see what you guys are up to.
Are we still in the silence?
Yep.
Why? Oh, never mind. Why would they come downstairs? They don't hear anything.
Yes, but it's part of their regular duties to check and make sure that everything's going on all right down
Oh,
there.
curse them and their regular duties.
Duties.
Burst of thunder sound. Oh, the sound and its thunder damage.
Can't do that in
Silence.
silence.
Yeah, immune to thunder damage. So
Like,
I
it's
can
almost
do
bad.
none of my spells.
You can
Ex-
drop the silence.
No. I
The best cleric
refuse.
ability I have is called Voice of Authority.
I'm probably not raging anymore by now, right?
He's been
Nope.
making attacks.
Hmm.
I
Eh,
mean, yeah.
I'd be angry if I was cutting down doors.
Yeah, I'm hitting something. I'm attacking something.
Well, how long are you guys taking to look in each room? Is it longer than 6 seconds?
Probably.
oh, that's for sure.
Because you'd have to go strike a door, 6 seconds, strike a door, 6 seconds, strike a door.
That's like fire department.
So
How about-
anyways, these guys are standing at the top of the stairs, probably about to come run after you guys. What are you doing?
Where's Wizardo?
Up above the stairs.
Oh, shoot. He's still in disguise.
If you've got the message, I can come down.
I can't do it because it's a verbal component.
Leave the bubble.
How far are
No.
they away? How
The
far are
bubble
they
is
away?
the only thing stopping everyone from knowing what we're doing.
This is the only way to get Wizardo down there to help.
Evan, how
We
far are they away?
Fire.
The guards?
Yeah,
20 feet.
I can get to him.
So, yeah, we all can stab them. Like, I
Yeah.
think this is going to be just stab and bring down.
I'm gonna run up to him and strike.
I would like to follow Busto to be supportive.
Sure, go for it.
He's
Roll
gonna
initiative
make
for
2
me.
attack actions.
Roll initiative?
Yep,
Roll
Ah.
initiative again. Okay.
yep.
3.
I was gonna say you better roll high. You also got 3.
No. At 8. No. 9.
Oh, yeah.
9.
Gusto was 9. Rigat, it was 3. Lemon?
14.
Lemon gets a 14. And Wizardo, you should be in on this one because you'll seen that the guards went downstairs and knowing that your friends are down there.
All right, Wizardo's good. All right, so then I guess I will also roll.
We're not rolling too well in initiative.
Let's see. I have no plus to. All right, that's pretty cool. That's a 15.
Already better than the rest of
Alrighty.
us.
So Wizardo, seeing them go downstairs, you immediately react. What are you gonna do?
Pretty simple. So are they within range of the other guys currently or no?
Like melee range?
Like, do they see them?
At the point that you're reacting, yes. Yep, you can tell that they've seen your friends down the stairs.
All right, perfect. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna use a. Can I use my bonus action before my action?
Yep, go for it.
All right, we're gonna go big mode,
Okay.
and
So-
I'm gonna run up to one of them.
You suddenly go from a small-ish humanoid to a large hulking human. You go up to one of them. You attacking? What are you doing?
You know what? Yeah, I'll do a great sword attack.
Go for it.
Let's see, that is 17 plus 6.
Yep, you hit.
Perfect. And that is 2d6 plus 3, and then another d6 for the giant smite damage.
I think he's dead.
We'll see. I have to get another d6 here.
These guards are more heavily armored than the other ones.
That is
And you have, if you rolled a
14.
1 or a 2 on that, I think you can re-roll it. He has great, the great weapon fighting style.
Huh. Well, I did get a 14 on it.
Yeah. You still, despite the fact they are heavier armored and more beefy individuals, you still manage to cleave one of these guys in half in one swing.
and, and then I'm going to turn my face towards the other one and go, hello.
All right, and that brings us to Lemon.
Lemon is going to do the only thing Lemon can do, which is stab.
This is brilliant.
9 plus 5, so 14, which I believe
hit.
misses. It
Yep,
hits?
or no, that's your 2 hit, right?
Yeah, that's to hit.
Yeah, no, that misses. You
Yeah.
just strike the armor.
And that is gonna be it.
So you spent 20 feet of movement to get there, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to
Watch and listen. Everything needs sound.
the guard that is still standing there. How big is the radius on silence?
It is a 20-foot radius.
So this guy is just barely standing. So there was sound where he was standing. He stepped in and now there's no sound. He's going
And
to play
He's so
ring around the
confused by it that he just
ring around the rosy around Wizardo. And he's going to whip out his sending stone and radio off a message.
is he getting out of my range?
Yes, he would be.
All right, come on, dice. Don't fail me now. Nice. That is 16 plus 5
Yep, that'll hit.
plus 5. And that's 50 damage. Max damage. 8 plus 2, so 10.
10? Okay. You successfully get a pretty decent stab in on the guy, but it's not enough to take him down. He manages to get out of the silence and radio out to call for help. That's his turn. So that brings us to Busto.
Was I close to him at all, or was I still by that door?
You would have still been by the last door, so you're about 20 feet away.
He's gonna run up to the guard and just attack.
Doing this at this point puts you like visible of
Oh
other.
yeah, he's gonna.
And you would have seen that he radioed for help. So
You could smash the last door
Oh yeah, good point.
to try to get the stone, which probably isn't behind the door, but is probably down the hallway and around the curve.
He's gonna go down the hallway and around the curve, book it.
all right, you go down the hallway and around the curve, and at the end of the hallway, there is a heavy guard with 2 wolves.
Oh.
I'm definitely
He
not
appears to
raging
be-
now.
He appears to be kind of snoozing at the moment.
With the sending stone having gone off?
Well, yeah, but he hasn't had time to react to it yet.
Okay.
It's not his turn. Come on.
I'm going to rage again.
Okay. You'll be if you. How much movement do you have? Do you have 40 feet?
No.
Okay.
Hey, you have 40 feet
Oh
walking
yeah, I
speed.
have 40 feet in total.
You'll be within 10 feet of him if you use that.
Oh.
Do it, and then you got the 10-foot aura effect.
Oh yeah, I'm raging, and then I'm gonna choose one of the wolves to strike.
Okay, go for it.
The popper.
It's the storm or I'm
Oh,
choosing
right.
the wolf as a
You have to do
target.
the dex save. Fail.
It gets 2 lightning damage.
Okay.
And I can't really do anything else, so I'm gonna hold my one attack I have left
All right.
and for when it gets close.
Rigatoni.
Rigatoni is going to also run to within 10 feet of Busto because that's as far as he can run.
Yep.
But now you can do verbal things.
I can do verbal things. What are those verbal things?
They're called talking.
Do we have 10 minutes?
No.
I don't have anything that can make him move. Can I hold my action until Busto makes an action? No. Can't do that. So Evan,
Hmm.
if I hold my commanding strike until Busto is within 5 feet of the enemy, and then I use it, would he be able to then make 2 attacks simultaneously?
What's the word? Is that that's? Let me look at the wording on that.
I can't even find it. There it is. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forgo one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally that can see or hear you to strike using its reaction, adding the superiority die to the damage roll.
Yeah. Okay. I would say that if Busto doesn't use his reaction, well, no, be on his turn. Can a reaction happen on your turn?
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
What you could hold for is you could hold for when Busto is within 5 feet just after his turn, and then it would pop his reaction immediately and launch an attack.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay,
That's the turn.
cool. That brings us to top of the round. One of the wolves is going to move up to Busto.
Okay.
Oh, that would put him within 5 feet of an enemy.
Okay, so Busto, you get to make an attack. And you get to add
Wait,
one
does
damage.
this use up my reaction?
Yes,
Yeah.
it would.
Okay.
Are you willing to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what do I get?
A +1 plus your rage plus everything.
Okay. So a 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
So, uh, 7 total damage.
Okay. So you get a nice strike in as the wolf runs up to you. The wolf is then going to make a bite attack against you. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 6 points of piercing damage. And can you make a strength saving throw for me, quick?
Oh no, saving throw +6.
18.
Yep, you succeed. All right. So that's the wolf. Next up is words. Why can't I remember them? Wizardo.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Stuck in a silence bubble for so long.
All right. Well, how much bigger is this room?
At the moment, you will be, if you step inside of this hallway, you will be filling the whole thing square.
All right. We're gonna sprint down the hallway to join the rest of them.
Okay, so that gets you how much? That's 60 feet then?
60. Yeah.
So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
As
30,
close as we can get to the big guy.
40. That will get you within 15 feet.
I just like to imagine the big guy just barreling down the hallway.
Yep, the tricky thing
Just
there is that there are
pee.
people standing in the hallway, and that counts as difficult terrain.
Oh, I see.
Because you have to try and shimmy around them.
Oh, it's simple. It's just called get out the way.
Can I use a free action to talk to Wizardo?
Yep, go for it.
Hey, Wizardo, you mind giving me just a little bit of a push a little further down the hallway there?
Can I use my foot to give him a push?
Yeah, go for it. Give me a strength check.
Oh, perfect. Give me 1 sec. I gotta look here at this. I have advantage on strength checks. Sweet. So let's see here. Oh, I got a nat 20. Never mind. Don't need it.
Yeah, so
And Wizardo is going to say, "You still owe me for saving you."
Rigatoni, would you like to go 5 or 10 feet forward?
I would like to be just behind Busto.
Okay, so you go 5 feet forwards, and you are directly behind Busto.
Great.
I use my pinky to on you.
Now I owe Wizardo a favor.
That brings us to Lemon. Da, 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 da,
Dun,
da,
dun,
da, da,
dun,
da,
dun, dun, dun,
da, 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 da.
dun. Storm Gate with the dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun,
hoping we're
dun.
Okay, Lemon, it's your turn.
all right. Stab.
There's nobody within range.
The dude I stabbed.
Oh
is
wait,
dead.
yeah, no, there's the one there. Yep, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's all right,
So you go
fine.
5 feet out of the silence bubble and you stab him. You're out of the silence there. You could do spells then.
I could, but that was a 19.
Okay.
And I'm
Yep.
assuming he's almost dead.
Can you do less than 3 damage?
I can do exact 3 is my minimum.
Okay, so with this strike, you manage to stab him in the guts and he falls over.
I'm going to scoop up his sending stone,
Okay.
and I'm going to do my very best quick impression of his voice
Okay.
and say, they stole one of the sending stones. They're in the wizard's lab. They're unleashing a monster.
Ooh. Do you want to do this from the deception perspective of things, of telling a lie? Or do you want to do this from the performance perspective of things, of Well, I'm trying to mimic this guy's voice.
They're exactly the same modifier. But I have advantage on deception to pose as someone else. So
Go
we'll
for
go
it.
deception.
Yep.
Plus, you're also technically telling the truth. I am a big monster.
That is a 22 for deception.
Okay. You hear over the sending stone a copy that en route.
I am then going to Wizardo's on the other side of the bubble. Screw it. I'll drop the bubble.
Can you yell through a bubble?
Well, it's not. No, that's an action. Pause. All right, whatever. I'm going to drop the bubble, yell to Wizardo, go upstairs, and draw at least 3 cards from the deck.
Ooh.
All right. Is that your turn then?
How
You
am I
still
gonna do
probably
that with getting out?
You still got like 25 feet of movement.
And I am going to. We need the stone. Go down the hallway.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess I probably could have gone down the hallway and then told Wizardo, but
Busta, your turn.
Oh, my turn. I'm gonna move up 5 feet, then attack. No, I'm gonna move up 5 feet, then use strike the wolf I struck last time with lightning damage.
Yep.
Didn't it move up to him?
Yeah, it's within 5 feet of him.
So he doesn't need to move up anymore?
If he
I
wants to
want
strike
to
the
attack
same
2
wolf.
wolves.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, fine. I
So
won't.
you attack the one that you attacked last time. Fails a saving throw.
Okay, so it gets 2 lightning damage.
Okay. Oh dang, he hangs on.
Then
Okay.
I'm gonna take a strike at the wolf that hasn't moved yet.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I know 7 probably doesn't hit.
Nope, 7 misses.
Then I'm gonna take another swing at it.
Go for it.
Does a 10 hit?
You have your
10
plus
misses.
6.
Yeah, I'm adding it.
Oh. What about your rage too? Your plus 2. Oh, never mind.
I still cause them to take damage.
Is that your turn then?
Yep.
All right. That brings us to one of the wolves' turns. He's gonna go in for a bite on you. That's a miss. All right. That's his turn. He's not moving. That brings us to Rigatoni.
Oh. Let me look at my sheet real quick. So I'm 10 feet behind Busto now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to step up to behind him. And is he low on hit points at all?
Busto? No. I forgot to move.
Okay. Then I'm just going to cast Guidance. You get a
Okay.
D4. You can add
D4.
to one roll.
You have command, don't you?
Yeah. I'm saving that for the big bad if there is one.
All right.
Huh?
All right.
I got 2 spell slots, man.
That brings us back to the top. One of the wolves makes an attack on Busto.
I would
22
like
to
to.
hit.
I would like to use
Yeah,
my
that
reaction to
hits.
impose disadvantage.
Oh, he imposes disadvantage. 14.
Miss.
It's a hit.
No, it's a miss. You have your plus. It's 17.
No, that disappeared.
Oh, it did.
That disappeared when it hit Tony's turn. Like a while ago.
So that's 5 points of piercing damage.
That was almost cool.
That's that wolf's turn. That brings us to Wizardo.
I'm going to ask if I am needed back
I like how this basically
to Lemon.
ensures keep my rage.
Well, Lemon had asked you to go out there and pull 3 cards.
I'm asking if I'm needed back because I can only use Misty Step once.
So I think we got the guy. I think we got him.
All right.
Tink, tink.
Well, then Wizardo's gonna Misty Step upwards.
Do you have a deck of cards?
Yeah. Of course I do. You saw me pull it out. The deck of illusions.
Yeah. Sorry. Do you, Storm, have a physical deck of cards?
Do I have a physical deck of cards?
Yes.
No.
Hang on.
I mean, I can pull.
I have 34 charges on it.
I can pull out a bunch of Pokemon cards.
Yeah, he has Pokemon cards. I don't know if that's what you're looking for though.
Where's the Charizard on the deck of illusions?
Always need a physical deck of cards.
Bless you.
Big problem.
Thank you.
Don't know how to count. Just whip out 5 cards.
Just quick shuffle. You mind if I draw?
How am I gonna draw?
Well, you do the pick the card thing.
Draw whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So we got a Jack of Spades, Spades, Queen of Clubs, and the Joker. So
Let's see. So, Jack of Spades, you say?
Yeah, Jack of Spades. So that's a veteran.
I'm looking for it. Let's see.
And Aranes. And you.
Can it be me big?
That's what
Nope.
it would be.
Cool.
So you're pulling these out in front of that guard?
Oh, I'm doing it around the corner.
Well, because you're down on the other end of the hallway right now.
Oh no, I'm not doing it there. He said upper floor.
Oh, okay. So you're going upstairs then.
Yeah, Misty stepping up,
Oh, okay. All right.
which is why I'm asking if I'm needed back.
So Misty Step bonus action, 30 feet movement gets you up to the outside of the from the far end of the hallway. That would get you back up to the top of the stairs, and then you pull the 3 cards, and then that's what happens.
Yeah, and then I'll stealth away with whatever left I've got.
That would
I
have to
think
be
you're-
on the
Oh
next.
yeah, I'm on
round.
my next one, of course.
Yep. So, but you do that, and people are now visibly disturbed and running around panicked because what the frick happened here?
At least one of those is a devil.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, there is pandemonium now.
I like how two of them though are just kind of like dudes.
One is just a very big dude.
Lemon.
Oh, I would also like to. Am I able to shrink in size with a bonus action? Probably.
You would have to drop your, and that would change the illusion too, I would say.
After it's casted already.
Well, because it's
It's-
you.
It just says you, so I'd assume it's like the cleric duplicate thing,
Yeah.
duplicity or whatever.
Well,
Alright.
just so I conceal better. Well, no, actually, no. I'll stay big.
At this point, concealment is not the game plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've started the loud part of this mission.
This is the evacuation plan that has begun.
So we have one guard left and one wolf left, or
Yep.
two wolves left.
One wolf.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the guard.
Are you down on that end of the hallway?
I will, yeah, because I had said I'd called to.
Right. Yeah, you're
then
within
went down
30
there.
feet now. So yeah, you use your movement to get down there, and then yeah, you can use Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Yep.
So wisdom saving throw DC of 15.
On one or all of them?
It's just one.
Which one?
The guard.
He fails.
Sweet. He is now incapacitated and prone.
Okay, as he is
he's-
laughing at whatever wonderful joke Lemon told.
I just very perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of rage. Falls into fits of laughter, not rage. So it was just all this could have been avoided if it weren't for poor rolls.
And you can watch that as his master is dropped to the ground laughing, the one wolf starts to stand back.
That'll be my turn.
Yep. That brings us to Busto.
Busto strikes the Busto strikes the wolf that he's been striking every time with lightning.
What's the die on that?
It's a 1d6.
Go ahead and roll that for me.
It's poor pup.
Four if he fails a dex
Doesn't
save
matter.
at
He
2
has
p.
so few hit points left. He's dead either way. So
Okay.
you zap the wolf as he starts standing back. You guys are out of combat now, but like things are still moving kind of quickly here. So there's pandemonium going on outside as there's a devil and two giant dudes.
Can Wizardo draw more cards?
Absolutely.
He's gonna draw 3 more.
Okay. So that's the 4 of spades, the 3 of clubs, and the 8 of diamonds.
All right, 8 of diamonds is a null. What was the other one?
I'm sorry, 8 of hearts. 8 of hearts.
Oh, 8 of
That
hearts.
is a bugbear.
Yep.
3 of spades is nothing. Or sorry, 3 of clubs, and it is the 4 of spades. So it's just the bugbear.
I'll draw 2 more.
I think
Why
it's an
not?
action
Yeah.
draw.
The
Well then,
three-
all right.
The 3 there would be, yep, that'd be your full. So you get what? One bugbear then?
Yeah.
I
Cool.
guess I could have taken the time to only have the cards that they say are in a deck. But hey.
Needless to say, more monsters are popping up. The guards at this point are going into a control the panic and like get everybody out of here mode. They're less concerned with what's actually going on and like make sure this doesn't turn into mass slaughter. You'd have your movement. What would you want to do?
Just try and sneakily like get away so they don't see him going back down.
They are not really focused on you right now, so that's not hard. You walk
Well,
down the
then he's
stairs.
just going back down.
Yep.
All
So
big.
you get to the point where you can see the door on the other end. Rigatoni, everything's dead in front of you now. There's a door with it's a large stone door with a lever on the side.
The guard's dead?
He is incapacitated laughing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pull the lever then.
And the door opens, and inside is a dark, dimly lit room with a contraption spinning around and the gem set in the center of the contraption.
Clearly, I should just reach for the gem, right?
Yeah,
Clearly.
totally. Kind of makes me wish I took Mage Hand.
Is it
Is that-
obvious that Rigatoni would get hurt if he grabs the gem?
If you time it correctly, you wouldn't be in contact with any of the spinning parts of the mechanism.
Athletics.
Oh. Well, let's give that a try with guidance.
Do you want to wait for a bardic inspiration?
Yes. How far behind is the Bardic Inspiration?
Not far.
Okay, then we shall be patient.
So Lemon runs down into the room past the guy that's... How long does Hideous Laughter last?
Hideous Laughter lasts for a minute.
Excellent. So you run into the room and...
I say, hey, Rigatoni.
Yeah.
Don't mess it up.
Try my best.
And then stab the guy on the ground.
With advantage.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a...
Yeah, 20.
That hits.
And that is 7. 7 plus 2 is
9.
yes, but it was a 20. So it's a
Oh, you got a natural 20.
yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Dylan's crunchy crits thing. So he's dead. That's all that matters.
Wow.
Lemon, the one that was built for no combat whatsoever, has a kill count of 3.
Wow.
No, 4.
So you got your bardic inspiration, you got your guidance. Are you reaching in there?
Yes, what is the Bardic Inspiration? 6 or 8?
1d8. Yes, 1d8.
All right.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand check?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I really should have been a bard. Or a rogue.
Well, of course.
19. No, wait, 21.
Yep, you managed to just successfully reach in and pluck out the gem from amongst the moving mechanisms. You now have the Azure Diamond. It's a large gemstone in your hand.
Wow.
It's the 3 of us down here.
Yep.
Who
Okay.
threw?
Does anybody want to do an investigation of the room to see?
I'm not very
Sure,
investigative.
I'll make an investigation.
Go for it. I would assume also that pretty much all of you guys would be entering the room at this point.
10.
Plus
10.
Okay.
It's just straight up.
Wizardo will investigate too.
Go for it.
Let's see here. 19.
In the corner of the room on the far side, you see a dimly lit rectangle that appears to have a glistening, shimmering liquid within it.
Can I take it?
Oh no.
Are you gonna jump into it?
No, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna
That's
jump
a
into it.
leading- That's a
Okay.
leading question.
You gonna touch it?
Let me do a percentage dice. Let's see.
Rigatoni, could we put the thing in my backpack?
Yeah, why don't we put the thing in your backpack?
Thank you.
He will not touch it.
Okay. Yep. So there it is.
I kind of want to touch it.
What
is
that thing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Lemon sugar is really stupid.
Can
The
I
what?
make a history check to see what it might be?
Make a Arcana check for me.
Oh, he is Wizardo. Let's go.
If you want, I can toss you a bardic inspiration.
No, it's okay. I got a natural 20.
That, my friend, is a portal. To where, you're not sure, but it is a portal.
Clearly, we should go through it.
That thing is a portal. I don't know if I trust it.
Do you think we should just book it out here?
We must leave. I have summoned greater demons above.
That sounds great, my son. You're certainly becoming a true Wizardo.
Thank you, Daddy.
All right.
Okay.
What's the
So-
plan, guys?
So I
I-
rolled a natural one.
On what?
Whether or not Lemon's gonna do something incredibly stupid,
Let's do it.
Lemon is going to do the following. With the backpack, with the azure diamond in it, is going to say, well, lads, hope you don't get caught. And turn invisible and jump into the portal.
Okay.
Like actually invisible or the advantage on stealth checks invisible?
The spell invisibility.
Okay. So you jump through the portal.
Does the portal give
And-
off any signs of being jumped through?
Yeah, there's a brief flash. You know that's where she went. You find yourself in the middle of a forest that appears to be on the material plane. Material plane? Somewheres? There's nothing around. You can't see anything.
Just get to start, pick a direction, get going.
When you left, it was nighttime. It's now like morning. There's
Well, that's
something
not
not quite right about that.
That's not the first time that kind of thing has happened.
So you're gonna start wandering. What's everybody else gonna do?
I'm jumping
Yeah.
in the portal.
I'm booking it into the portal too because I want my pay. I want my money. I'm gonna say Wizardo, please come follow.
Father, this might not be a good idea. I know I am a bit of a dunce, but I don't trust this.
So Rigatoni jumps through the portal and finds himself in the absolute chaotic pandemonium that is Limbo.
What?
You're
What?
being eaten alive by sloths now.
Okay.
You know, son. Let's just fucking run.
The
Father,
the
there is
portal-
a window up top. Let us go.
That window sounds nice.
Wizardo's going to grab his dad and put him up on his shoulder and start booking it.
Yes. Yes.
Make a stealth check for me.
Stealth check. You got it.
Fucking. Come on, pull out a natural 20.
It's a 12.
Fucking shake.
catch some glances on your way out, and you can tell that the guards are tracking. This guy is going here. We're checking up on this later. They're too busy dealing with the current threat at hand to actually stop you. You guys managed to get out alive.
We go out through the mage's like tower window and on down the
Okay.
tree.
You just jump on out and away you. There you go,
Yeah.
running away.
I shrink, and then he does whatever he needs to do, and then we're out of there. We were never there.
And you guys escape into the night, though probably with a bounty on your head now.
Maybe. I'd assume he would have disguised himself.
Yeah, I disguised myself when I got picked up.
I'm just
So-
big. No one knows who I am. Big.
And that is where we leave the heist crew.
One in limbo.
One on an alternate material plane where humans never existed.
As
Oh, no.
as Busto and Israel getting carried. You know, something tells me that favor that I was supposed to do is kind of gone.
Yeah, the portal was a portal to a random plane of existence.
Good, because your mom still doesn't want us back.
Bitch. I'm becoming like you, father.
That's probably a bad thing. And a good thing if you look at it.
Zardo's father and son relationship have strengthened through this. And now they're fleeing the country.
At least some good came of it.
Well, there we go.
I didn't get to use my alchemist fire. Could I say I threw a couple
Burn the place down!
in the basement?
Burns the whole temple down on his way out.
Yes.
Well, if you didn't have a bounty on your head before, you definitely have one on your head now.
Yes, but they never saw my face. Now I'm a believer.
Well, there we go.
That was great.
That was great.
It was a portal to
enjoyed that.
random planes of existence. I had a D100 that I was rolling and a table.
Wow.
I'm it was very, very well done, especially since this was kind of on a time crunch and was
That's basically 6 hours of character design and level design and story layout.
That was pretty good. I enjoyed that a lot.
I enjoyed that a lot too.
That's good. I'm glad. All right. Well, we're going to leave the stream off here. Thank you, everybody, for watching, or anybody in the future that will watch. And stay tuned for next time when Dylan's back and we're back at our regular campaign.
yeah.